Alright. Today is Saturday, June 21st, 2025. Today, well, I ended up finding a game that I got obsessed with a little bit, so I wanted to play it. You know, instead of, because I was planning on doing some demos as well, but I don't know, I just decided to just play this. I don't know how long it is, but it's basically kind of like an obscure, I mean, at least to me, I don't know, I think it's pretty obscure to me, Japanese, like, Souls game. I guess I'll show it. Where's the thing here? Like, over here. It looks pretty cool. I think it's awesome because I like Souls games, but also it's like coincidentally something I've been wanting for a long time, actually. Like, because when I think of like of my, you know, dream game that doesn't exist, well, I mean, this game kind of matches, but you know, I was gonna say kind of like a dream game that doesn't actually exist is a game like, you know, like an RPG made in like RPG Maker or something similar, like low budget. So maybe not necessarily low budget. I mean, it looks like low budget anyway. Like 2D, kind of like Undertale, I guess. But it has like Souls-like combat. You know what I like about Souls-like games, right? The actual like methodical combat and the fact that the fights are like challenging but fair, that kind of thing. And to be fair, this game has, you know, it's more like Sekiro than it's like Souls in general, but like, you know, whatever. And that's what I wanted, you know, something like that. And of course, I don't think this game's like very long or anything. And of course, it's also in Japanese only, by the way. It's not in English. I was actually thinking of translating it myself, even though I'm not exactly fluent in Japanese. You know, just help with like Google Translate and all that. But not like one-to-one, obviously, because obviously I complain a lot actually about how some games anyway, Japanese developers just get it machine translated, and sometimes I feel like they get scammed. I don't know, but you know, they just get machine translated. It's so obvious that the English and grammar is all wrong and not consistent, you know. So I want to do like a better job, you know, even if I use a little bit of machine translation. It's not like I don't know Japanese at all. Like I've taken a course, but you know, I'm not fluent, so it's probably very hard for me to like actually do like a really good job. But that's what I was thinking, you know. And there's something called Translator Plus, I think, that I've been using. It's a tool that you can use to translate like games like this, you know, specifically like RPG games. So I've been using that. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that later, depending on how long the game is, I guess. But before that, you know, like, I don't know. I mean, for one, I don't know how interesting it is to show, but also, I just want to play the game. I haven't actually like played the game from beginning to end. I just did a little bit of the beginning, you know. Again, I don't know how long it is, but it's like, I don't know. I think it's really, really cool. I mean, just to show a little bit of it here. You know, it's kind of like you have to dodge, you can like block. It's like Sekiro parry, really. And there's like these little animations, you know. I mean, it doesn't look like it's like, you know, AAA quality or anything, but like these animations are really cool, I feel like, and they're practical. You know, the way they have little indicators where they're swinging, that's like really awesome. I don't know. When I first saw it, I was like blown away because it was so cool. And it's like, yeah, this one's like, I don't know, it's like super popular. I can't really tell just from browsing this random Japanese website. Seems to be there's a lot like Itch.io, you know, like there's a lot of like Japanese only websites that share these little indie games. But I think it like won a award or something, you know, or like, you know, kind of like a game jam, I guess, like it won in a contest, I think, something like that. So it is impressive, and people I feel like slept on this, you know. I think it came out last year. And to be fair though, I slept on it because I didn't know it existed. I mean, for one, I found it because I watched a streamer. What's it called? Hopefully I don't dox anything. I just search randomly. Oh yeah, it's this one. The freaking boobs. I don't know. It's like, because I watched this streamer. He's really cool, obviously. I mean, you know, it's Vine sauce. But like it was this one, he's playing like random, you know, in the Japanese indie games, and then there's one he played that is called Siblings. He only played for like 10 seconds though. He didn't like get into it, which is a shame. So it's like, you know, that's my usual strategy actually. Like play games that other streamers aren't playing. They're like, oh, I play this game. Oh, I don't know, whatever. I give up now. Bye. It's like, no, play the game. It's awesome. Don't just yap for like 10 hours. Well, I'm not specifically critiquing this streamer, but like other streamers, you know, that kind of like similar, who like they play a game for like 10 minutes and then they yap for like 10 hours about some random shit, you know, and that's the entertainment value. Of course, I understand. That's what people are there for. But like, I'm annoyed because I'm like, why? Why does society prefer some random guy or girl just talk about random shit for like 10 hours? Just play the game. The game is cool. You don't need to fill in the dead air, because to me that means really you don't like the game. You know, you're not paying attention. You know, I mean, I understand again if there's like a lull in the action or whatever, but still, I don't know. It's really good, at least from what I saw anyway. And I actually didn't find this because they post this. The person in control of this channel, which is a different person, I think, post the links. I'm pretty sure like later, I guess, if that makes sense. Like the VOD wasn't available yet when he was streaming, so I had a hard time finding this as well. So that's another aspect. When you search siblings, and hold on, I don't know if there's docs or not docs, but it shows weird results. I don't know. Hold on, this is when I search siblings indie game. Yeah, here you go. When I search siblings indie game, I just get Confident Andy and Lily. You know, it makes sense, but still. I mean, I like Coffee Daddy Lily, but still, I can't find it, you know? It's really hard to find. So I had to, like, I think take a screenshot and, like, use Google Images, reverse search, and then I finally found it. But that's what happened. And finally I found it, and I was like, yeah, this is awesome. And then, you know, even in the gameplay clip with Vine Sauce or whatever, he didn't even know there was a parry, because he couldn't read Japanese, I guess. But, you know, I actually, like, not pay attention. What's the word? Like, I actually, like, you know, looked at the text, you know, and everything, and it seemed like, yeah, there are controls, and there's like, you need to press a block button to time it and everything. So anyway, the system is deeper than you think. I feel like it's just really cool. I don't know. There's like a slight like old like anime style to it. I don't know. That's a plus in my book. Anyway, I'm just playing like an OST. Actually, the developer actually has an OST they put on their channel. I think they have another channel. This one's like specifically for siblings. Only 15 subscribers. But I think it's because it's like a abandoned channel. Like they have like an actual bigger channel. But yeah. Again, I don't know how long it is, but the plan is I want to beat this game before anything else, and see if I can do a little bit of translation as well. I've actually done a little bit already. I mean, can I show? Okay, I don't know how interesting this is. Anyone who might be watching the VOD, I don't know if they'd be interested in this sort of thing. I think it's interesting, but let me see here. Can I find it? Where is it? Translator plus plus. It's funny because I ran into a few problems because I'm a complete newbie at this, so I don't know what I'm doing. But let me see. Again, I'm not sure I'm not doxing anything. I don't think it doxes anything. I don't see any dox-worthy things. Anyway, you know, I'm just using Translator plus plus. I've actually like made multiple projects, but on accident, because initially when I first started the project, you start a new project here, and then, you know, you have to find like what it is. It's actually Wolf RPG. You choose the game and everything. At first I used the Wolf.js parser, which sounds good because it says here, you know, only supports RPG up to version 3.3, but the Siblings game, I think, you know, is an older version anyway, so it works. has the ability to add additional text boxes, right? Sounds like a good idea, as opposed to the other one, Wolf TL, which is better, or not better, but like it's updated, you know, for the all versions. But it cannot add extra lines, you know. So like, for example, when, you know, you don't know the translation, sometimes certain translations, you know, might take up more space, you know. When you translate from Japanese to English, you know, it might be longer, as it turns out, because that's how that works. It's not like one-to-one. I feel like sometimes when people make a translations, they think, oh, it's just one-to-one, exactly, you know, just simply translate it. And it's like, it's not that easy, because the flow, you know, and the length of the words are all different, and it doesn't fit, you know. That's why I think about like English dubs as well. Like English dubs tend to not be as good as Japanese dubs, you know, because you have to lip sync it, you know, the timing is all wrong. That's why like characters speak weird, you know, in the English version, you know, freaking Speed Racer, you know, they have to talk like super fast because of that. And that's like similar to a lot of the English dubs, like anime and stuff, you know? Anyway, at first I used WolfJS, and I was like, you know, looking at all the things. It turns out though, if you use WolfJS though, and it tries to add text boxes, it kind of breaks the game actually, as far as I know. I don't know, I couldn't find any, like, obviously no one's actually worked on this game as far as I can tell. But, you know, I think I figured out that actually, yeah, if you try to add more text boxes, and it does it automatically, so it's hard to like, not stop from doing that. It just kind of breaks the game. So it's better to use WolfTL. So you don't want to use like additional text boxes, which is only a restriction because then you have to make sure all the text fits, you know, in one spot. Anyway, can I open this? Can I? Oh, did I? Or maybe I already opened it. Or maybe no. No, it's not open. That's weird. Hold on. In case, I don't know, something breaks and it blows up and then my credit card information like opens. Even though I don't think I have credit card information just available like that, but you know. It's not working. I click on it, nothing happens. Well, maybe it's because I've been using this on a different account, so maybe that somehow affects it. I'm not sure. You think it wouldn't? Let me see. What about here, and then I just open it manually. Really? It doesn't work? That sucks. I was hoping to like, you know, kind of do it live, but it's not really opening. Maybe I need to open it as administrator somehow? I don't know, that matters. Maybe that's why. Oh. Yeah, I think it's because it's from a different account. I mean, you know what I could do actually? I could probably just move it. Or make a copy. I don't know, this is just tech issues. Okay, English patch. Let me just put it in documents maybe. And then open it from there. If I can't open it from the other account maybe, I can maybe just open it here. Huh? Nothing's happening. Oh, it's so annoying. I wanted to work on it. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. In that case. For now, though, I stopped the OST. Just play the game. I'm just gonna play the game because it's cool. Also, should I like make it bigger? I'm not sure if it's make it bigger or not. I don't know. It's better. It's not a very small window. But anyway, it's in Japanese. I already know some parts though because I already translated. Not translate, but like you know, looked at some of the translations. Did on my own. First is new game. This is new game. This is load game, and this is quit game. By the way, with the power of Google Translate, you know, I understand what these mean. Again, I don't want to just machine translate everything. Obviously, I proofread and like, you know, I know English, so I can like use the power of critical thinking and be like, okay, well, this should be saying this. It's not like, you know, start a new life. You know, it's like start new game. It's just new game, or whatever. Because there could be multiple interpretations, right, of the translation. Depending on the context, it might sound different. Anyway, I'm gonna play the game. I mean, let's see. Let's see here. Is the game loud enough? Making sure. Let me increase it a little bit. 2 decibels. All right. So you start over here, seems like, and it's kind of like the tutorial, really. There's a character here, actually, that you can miss. He says, "Anata wa arute?" You know, which is really hard to, by the way, that was hard to translate because I don't know what that means. It means like walking, to walk, or walker. I still don't really know how to like translate it, but I think it means like a traveler or a wanderer. So you're just referred to like as a generic term, I think. So it might also mean like something in this universe. I'm not sure. Iru no desu ne? Iru desu ne? Something like that. So desu ka? Something like that. I don't know. What do you say? It's like, yeah, you have a mission. Everything's destroyed, I think. Something like that. I don't know. I can't translate live. I don't know kanji very well at all. That's the whole reason why I use machine translation. I don't understand most of the kanji. Like 99%, because I did like one course and it wasn't enough. Anyway. Like he says, like, please be careful, yada yada yada. But actually, you can talk to him again. I know, you know, it's like he has a request. And it's like, do you want to listen? You can say yes or no. I don't know if this affects anything, by the way. I'm not sure, but it's like, yokatta, you know, that's what he said. I understand hiragana, by the way. Like, yokatta. I can't understand kanji. Kanji's the whole point of the entire language, though, so anyways, he says thank you, and then yeah, he'll follow you because the request is to, you know, get through the area, and he's like stuck here. Anyway, there's some instructions. There's a menu, by the way. You can save the game here. These are save slots. Might as well make a save, I guess. There's also these are settings. I don't really change any of these. These are no typical settings. There's an inventory, by the way. You think it would be hard to tell, actually. I only could tell because I, you know, Google translated everything and was like, oh, okay, this is an inventory, and it has descriptions and all that. There's even like things where it can like increase or decrease the difficulty of the game, I think, things like that. But anyway, I think this says like seek immortality, something like that. Next, open menu is what that says. I don't know what that says. I've already forgotten. Whatever. Anyway, go up here. Floor 1, by the way. Floor 1. It says here you can press C to block. If you time it right, you can parry. Things like that. There's like will. Oh yeah, there's will. There's HP. So it's kind of like Sekiro. I mean, I could just show real quick. So there's HP. And there's will, or like, I don't know. Well, when I translated it, it seemed like will or willpower, will to fight, you know, seemed like the correct thing. But really, it's just poise. It's the poise mechanic from Dark Souls and Sekiro. More like Sekiro, really. Or posture, I guess. But I don't know what you call it. I don't know what's the best way to describe it exactly if I would to translate. And again, I don't know. When I say translate, like I might be only translating for myself because I'm not sure if I can even share it. I have to ask permission from the developer first, and I'm not sure. I have to contact them and be like, in very broken Japanese, can I share a translation of your game? Kudasai? I don't know. Anyway. But I'm gonna do it anyway, just so I can, like, I don't know, enjoy the game in English. Because there is not like a big plot, I don't imagine, but a bit of like a story to it, which is interesting to me, actually. I want to see, you know, because this looks really good. I really like it. Anyway, you have two options. I think the first one is to attack, and the second one is actually to defend, I think. But not really defend in the same way, like you block. It's more so to decrease your meter over here, so you don't get like guard broken, I guess. Something like that. Anyway, you just attack, kind of like, again, it's like turn-based. You attack, and then they do an animation, and then you freaking don't dodge or get hit, I guess. Now, you know, you can dodge, you can block, stuff like that. And then, look at this, you know, freaking, like, exactly like Sekiro. They lose their posture, and then you can, like, do a critical hit. Kablam, you know? Awesome. It's so awesome. I don't know, maybe, like, actually, well, I don't know, should I get into it now? I don't know if it matters, but, like, you know, I posted this on Reddit, I guess. And the reception was mixed, I feel like. Because for one, I feel like, I mean, in the Reddit itself was like Souls-like or something, and the people are like, well, this is not Souls-like. This is not a Souls-like, turn-based Souls-like? What is that, you know? Because I put in the title, it's like, oh, you know, what does Souls-like combat look like as an indie turn-based RPG? And I'm like, well, it's turn-based because that's where the engine is made from, is Wolf RPG Editor, like RPG Maker, for one. And it's freaking Souls-like because I have like several thousand hours in the Souls games, and this is a fucking Souls game, okay? Freaking arguing about semantics. Maybe not argue, I shouldn't say that, you know, because I don't want to, like, I don't know. Even though I'm nobody on the internet and nobody will see this, probably. Or nobody important anyway. I shouldn't say that, but you know what I mean. Like, no one will cancel me, I guess, that's what I'm trying to say. But I don't know what the point I was trying to get across, but basically, yeah, the people were saying like it's not Souls-like, right? Like semantics and all that. I'm like, and like Souls-like is like, oh, Souls-like is actually it's when it has a checkpoint system or whatever. It's not my thread, but like just in general in the subreddit, like I look around, like apparently there's this very thing where like they have to have a very strict definition of what Souls-like is in order to post in the Souls-like subreddit. Well, you can use a flare to be like, actually, it's not exactly a Souls-like, but you can still share it. But anyway, but you know, people are like, instead of focusing on how cool the game is, by the way, they're like, this is not a Souls-like, a turn-based Souls-like. Oh, isn't that just the Expedition 33 or whatever? Man, it's like, come on, are you kidding me? This is cool. It's 2D as well. You know, it's not like this weird like. I mean, Expedition 33, I never played it, but it looks to be just like, you know, okay, like decent budget sized, like traditional RPG where you take turns, like Final Fantasy, whatever. I think it has some mechanics where you can parry and all that. But like, I don't know, it didn't look as good, you know, because it's like 3D. The problem is it's 3D and doesn't feel as impactful compared to this, where like, I don't know, it just feels better. Oh yeah, you can also, it says here, you can also touch the stakes to do a rematch if you want. I don't know why you would, but I guess you can. I guess, well, you want to rematch, you want to fight like a cool enemy again, I guess. By the way, you also get some stuff. Let's see. I think, yeah, these power you up, I believe. It's like, this is like a essence of strength. Is that what that's how I would translate it. I don't know, but you could use this and it increases your max HP and whatever. I think that's what that does. Play the game. But anyway, I'm gonna spend the whole stream just ranting, by the way. But like, yeah, apparently this is not a Souls-like, and I'm like, I don't know, man, this is a Souls-like. How is this not a Souls-like? This is a freaking Souls-like. Oh yeah, and you also, yeah, there's special attacks that happen, like grabs and all that, and you have to dodge as well. So you can't just block everything. That's an important aspect too. And, you know, what's cool about this, you know, these animations are awesome and everything, and they're very practical, by the way, because you see, you know, the attacks incoming, boom, 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 boom. I don't know, it's like really cool. But I also want to see, like, yeah, this. There's some cool animations like that. Look at that, that's so cool. I don't know, like, it's not Mozart, or not Mozart? Well, that's not the right word. Who's the guy that made, like, Mona Lisa or whatever? Leonardo da Vinci, was it? No, it's not Da Vinci, I guess. But like, it looks good, in my opinion anyway. Especially the way it's presented too. How like it's just part of the game. You know? The animations and the CG and all that. It's just part of the actual gameplay. It's just awesome. Like obviously if you made this game like Unity or whatever, yeah, it's just default animations. But like the fact that you can just put this in like an RPG Maker-esque engine, it's not exactly, you know, RPG Maker. It's actually Wolf RPG. It was actually harder to use and only Japanese, but anyway. But it's like a very like limited engine, you know? It's just awesome that you can do this. It's just impressive. I just find that fascinating that you can like put all this stuff in such a, you know, low power engine, I guess, if that makes sense. But basically, it requires a lot of effort, I feel like, you know? Anyway, so this these little messages, again, I don't know, I wish I could show the little translations I've made on my other, I have to like go to my other account. How's that work? I can't do that, like, because then they would close OBS. But anyway, I can't show my translations, but this basically is telling you how to dodge. I believe it says here to back off. So if you're doing a sweep, so enemies doing a sweep attack, you have to like back down. If they're doing like a stab, you got to dodge to the side. And sometimes they even attack you from behind, do like freaking backstab. So you have to actually dodge up sometimes. So, you know, there is like kind of like a punch out style, you know, kind of dodge mechanic. That's really cool. I mean, again, I just want like a Dark Souls punch out. That's how I play Dark Souls games. People think of the lore, you know, the freaking characters, the making builds or whatever, or stats and all that. I just think of it as Punch Out. It's freaking Punch Out, okay? Also, hello, Ellison. The music is really good. Yeah. I don't know if it's I don't know, it's made by the developer actually. Is it original music or is it like, royalty free? I'm not sure. I'm so used to like royalty free music from like low budget, RPG Maker games. I'm not sure. But I mean, it does capture the feeling of like Souls games, right? Especially this boss fight. I believe the name is Navia or something. The Dancer of the Great Tree is how I would translate that, by the way. Again, mostly Google Translate. And a little bit ChatGPT, by the way. I don't know if anyone's like would be turned off by that if I ever did make like an English patch that I can share. I don't know, but I do a little bit ChatGPT, but not, again, I don't copy and paste. I don't like plagiarize. I don't just like copy the source on Wikipedia or whatever. Like, I use it to try to understand like, oh, I did that wrong. To understand like more complicated contexts, I think it's fine as long as you use like a tool, AI, instead of like just using it as a way to replace people. Because a real translator... Oh, I'm dead. Blah. It says here, Anata wa shinda. You died. Basically, it's freaking Dark Souls. Game over. Or you died screen classic. Oh yeah, you can also, I believe, press S, I think. Yeah, you can mark like a respawn point. It's not, again, not a very big game as far as I can tell. But you can just make your own checkpoint. Again, there's no like, I was gonna say, like, there's no souls mechanics, you pick up souls or whatever. There's no like Estus flask. There's no like freaking, those, or how do you say, those like, secondary, things you associate with Souls games. Because in my opinion, it doesn't matter, it's like, that's not the part I remember Souls games for, I don't remember, I don't know, again, this is not like, it wasn't a comment to me specifically, it was just in general, like, what a Souls-like game is, and it's just what I found. But someone was just saying, like, oh, a Souls-like game, oh, it's when you have a mechanic where you respawn at a checkpoint, you gotta pick up your souls, and it's like, and that's the only way it's a Souls-like. If it doesn't have that, it's not a Souls-like. And I'm mocking them a little bit, but I'm like, no, like, why? Why would that, like, that's not the part I remember about Dark Souls, okay? When I played Dark Souls, the very first Dark Souls, that's not the part that, like, that got me obsessed with the game and what I enjoyed about it. I enjoyed the combat. The combat is different than a lot of other action games. Like, specifically, like, character action games, or, like, Musou games, like Dynasty Warriors, or, like, just mostly the generic action RPGs, right? Where you kind of mash the button a lot, and that's it. Like, there's no, like, thought behind the actual combat, where you actually pay attention, where do you need to dodge, do you need to, like, block, do you need to, like, when do you need to, when can you heal, and things like that. I guess there's no healing in this game, but, But anyway, that kind of thing, right? Again, kind of like Punch-Out. It's like, I compare it to Punch-Out, really. You can't just mash the button and then dodge cancel, and then mash the button and then dodge cancel. Do an infinite combo, get SSS. Like Devil May Cry or whatever, Which, like, it's just, that's kind of like its own kind of style, but still. I did that wrong again. I need to press up. That's the trickiest attack, I feel like. I'm doing horrible, actually. Gotta pay attention, gotta lock in. I keep blocking that attack, which is wrong. Oh well. I won anyway. Blam. It says here, enemy defeated or something. You win. This is Lounge 1. Anyway, I was saying, like, yeah, what defines a Souls-like? And then people are like, oh, these other, like, extra mechanics. Not extra, but, like, what do we call it? Like, again, secondary or, mechanics that doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't really affect the actual game design that much. I don't know. What I remember of Dark Souls is the combat. And to say, like, the combat doesn't matter, oh, it's just whatever. It's like, no, it's completely different. It's like comparing, like, Call of Duty with, like, Doom, like boomer shooters. Like, it's just completely different feeling, Like, there's a word for it, and it's called Souls-like, in my opinion. Anyway, of course, people will disagree. Anyway, he's just saying, like, something. I don't know. Oh, I think you're strong. Is he says, "Anata wa yoi something." Yeah, I think you're strong or something. I'm not reading that right, but okay. And then there's like a whole lore dump, I believe, about his sister. By the way, this is why the game is called Siblings, and why it's so hard to find on Google. By the way, I don't know, but like the SEO is really bad. But there's like a story where he talks about his sister, I think, and how like they were experimented on. They have like cruel experiments regarding immortality and all that. You know, I like Souls games. And now his sister's gone mad, and then we have to stop her. Something like that. That's why it's called Siblings. I think it's because it's based on those two. I haven't met the sister yet. I guess we'll see. Probably the final boss. Anyway, it's the second area. So this part actually I haven't played yet. Because I was trying to like do everything else about the game, you know? I also want to save it and just stream the game, you know? Instead of just beating the game off screen, you know? It was very tempting to just beat it off screen. Sounds weird. Anyway. So this is new. I don't know, is the game like... I wonder if the game's gonna be super hard, actually. I mean, obviously these normal enemies are not that bad. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to... I'll save the game for one. Let me use this, I think. This gives you more stats, I believe. Something like that, I think. You also get some memories here. This is lore. By the way, there's lore. You read lore in the inventory. You tell me this is not a Souls game. You can't read it because it's Japanese, but you know, there's like lore about all the enemies you fight. There's actual lore. Anyway. Next one. What the heck? That's different. Oh, what? Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Anata wa shinda. Try that again. Oh, I just dodge once, I win. Okay. It's like dogs in Dark Souls, you know? They're so annoying. Because you get hit by them 1,000 times. You hit them once, though, they're dead. Of course. Bow and arrow. Oh, damn it, every time. Gotta remember, when they ambush you, you have to press up. And by the way, these are consecutive battles, or that's how I translate it anyway. It means you fight multiple enemies in one battle, so you can't heal. Oh, damn it. Damn it! Oh my god. So annoying. It's like actual dog enemies. There you go. Yeah, it seems like when you dodge as well, it's not just parry, but also dodge, you also increase the... I don't know what you call it, like posture meter? Something like that. That's different, by the way. It's not just parrying, also just dodge. It just rewards you just in general, if you do that. I know those, by the way. I never look closely at the characters like model, or not model, what do you call it? You know, art. For one, their clothes are all ripped up. I wonder if that's normal. Was it always ripped up? I didn't notice that. Also, they have like a weird stake on their hand. Is that the blocking hand, maybe? I'm not sure. How that works? You just use that. It increases your damage, I think, or something like that. I don't know. What's this one? Oh, Hatsune Miku. Actually, the first thing I think of is the Twin Tails. You can also just block normally, but of course it wastes your will if you do that. Oh, ow. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's a sweep, so you have to back off. Oh, okay, well that works, actually. There you go. Kablam! I defeated Hatsune Miku. You know, actually there's a sequel to this game, I think. I haven't looked much into it, but I believe it's more like an arena type game, though. It's like... I mean, similar to this, it's just, I guess, I assume, like, less of a story. There's not much of a story, you just fight, like, a bunch of, like, enemies in, like, one big area, and that's it, you know? It's more like a, kind of like a single-player fighting game, I guess. What do we call it? Yeah, what's this boss? It's all animation. Ooh. Watashi no... something, I don't know. Wonder if I need to translate that. I think this is a movie. All his faces on the side looks weird. Don't like the faces on the side though. Side profile looks weird when it's like completely to the side. Anyway, this is different. Oh, he can parry me? He can't do that. It's cheating. Oh, what the heck? Stab? Ow. What was that? It does AoE? I'm dead. A lot of cool animations. Bum 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 ba da dum. In that case, I'll just do the second thing. Oh. Not bad. I hate that. Like, what is that? It's like a weird ground AoE. Okay, that's a stab, so I gotta remember. I'm dead. I didn't even notice. Alright. It's one eye. What the heck? Weird. Oh my god. Where's my Mikiri counter? I'm doing a lot of stabs, you know? No, screw you. Ah, got me. That's weird. Weird fetish game. I don't know, it's a weird fetish game. It freaking kisses you and then fucking kills you. The animations are awesome though. I could play it safe and just block. But obviously it uses up your will. I keep saying will, I don't know what you call it, but you know. You get guard broken. In which case you want to use the second ability. Like, get somewhere. What? What was that? Kicking me? Can't do that. Oh, what the heck? Oh, come on. Not my tongue. That's rude. Oh, man. Oh, I'm still alive. I wonder how long this is gonna take. Was there anything else I want to talk about? I don't know. I'm only like 40 minutes into this stream. I feel like it's just gonna be me fighting this enemy over and over again. I don't know. I lost all my thought. I lost all my trains of thought. I guess trains of thought. Because now I'm just engrossed in like fighting this enemy. I don't know how to block that. And press down, I guess. But then when I press down, like it does a stab instead. I hate that. Saw that. I block too much. You can't block too much. Okay, when they swing to the side like that, I have to back off, I think. Ow. The side, or not side, the down. Ah. I don't know why I was holding the button there. I was just scared. You can block the stab though for parry, if you just time it right. Oh, damn it. Oh. Ah, oh, damn it. Stop doing that. That's kind of that's weird. Anyway. Again, I lost all my train. I was gonna like rant some more, but like in between these fights, but then I forgot what I even wanted to talk about. Again, I was just angry. Not angry, but like, you know, a little bit upset that people are saying this is not a Souls-like game, when I think it's like it is a Souls-like game. But like, it doesn't, who cares? It doesn't matter if it's a Souls-like game or not. It's just really good. Okay, it looks really good. I mean, obviously the more I play, the more I'm like, I don't know, I have to see the whole game. But I mean, this part is definitely more like Sekiro, you know. It's like less Dark Souls, more like Sekiro, obviously, because there's a lot more faster, you know, combos. Sekiro and like Elden Ring, you know, essentially, like it's a lot faster. Like boom, 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 boom. It's like you have to predict it, you know, which is fine. But anyway, but you know, part of what I like about this game as well, though, compared to the Expedition 33 or whatever, by the way, is that you know, like a turn-based RPG, just like Final Fantasy 7 or something. Most characters are just standing still, right? When you fight, you just kind of stand still, and in this game, you are too, but it doesn't feel like that, you know. It feels like you're moving around. That's what I like about the animations. I'm just dead. That's what I like about the animations, is that even though you're on a 2D plane and everything, it does feel like you're moving around because of the way the animations look like and how the background moves and everything. Because technically the enemy is moving, you're just standing still. But I like that, because that's how it is in the original Punch-Out, and I think that's better because it helps you, because it keeps your character in the center of the screen and allows you to like pay attention to the attacks, right, and everything. Because I do feel like there's a lot of like Punch-Out clones out there, by the way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That try to replicate the Punch-Out formula and everything, but it's just not the same. Because sometimes they add mechanics where you move your character from side to side and everything, and you think that's better, right? Oh, you learn spacing or whatever, right? But like, it just makes it worse, because then your character is not in the center of the screen the whole time. It just feels like they're to the left of the screen, to the right. I mean, something like that. I don't know which Punch-Out game it was, but it was some kind of like indie game that kind of replicated the Punch-Out formula in a different setting and all that. And I didn't like it though, because when you're moving around like that from left to right, you know, not just dodging but also just moving like kind of like, you know, like any kind of video game where you like in Dark Souls, right, you circle around the enemy and all that. It doesn't feel right though, because then your character's not the middle of the screen, and I always can't. The brace or whatever. I call it bracing. I don't know what you call it. Reduce my yellow meter. My PP meter. You know, it's my P meter? No, I don't know, that's what I think when I think yellow. Anyway, I was gonna say, I prefer it when the character's in the middle of the screen and not really moving, because then you can focus on the enemy patterns, and also, like, sometimes when attacks kind of, like, come from a certain direction, you can't really react to it because they're, like, off-screen somehow, you know? Something like that. You can imagine that, you know? Like, imagine Punch-Out, but, like, you can, like, move to the left, move to the right and everything, just completely just walk to the left or right. It doesn't feel right, you know? Because it feels like, I don't know, it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel as enjoyable to play. Anyway, hello, how you say your name actually? Fikuri? Is that how you say your name? Hello, Fikuri. I was playing like an obscure, like, Japanese indie game that I feel like nobody knows about. Not nobody, but I feel like it's slept on, you know? Japanese indie Souls-like game in particular. Did I put that in the title? I think so. Oh my god, this is what I did it wrong. I panicked because they kept doing the weird like ground stomp, which I believe is kind of like a sweep, so you got back up. But they do stabs too. Stabbing you can't back up, you go to the side. It's hard to tell like which one they're doing which. Yeah, you have to pay attention to the telegraphs, you know. Oh damn it! I think what happens there because I block, but like I'm not supposed to. When you block, you can't like move. You can't dodge when you're blocking. Ah, of course I'm dead. It's like the first like hard the boss actually. The enemies are like whatever. This is like actually hard. This is when the game starts. This is when the real Dark Souls begins. Damn it. Ah, again, panicked. It's kind of like stood there and blocked when I shouldn't. And I blocked again. Stop that. Stop eating my tongue. It hurts. I don't know when. It's really hard to tell when to do the ground stomp versus the stab. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have to just pay attention a split second before they do it? Ow. Ow. Did it wrong again. Ah, of course. It goes all red when your meter is filled up. And of course you get guard broken. It's instantly die. Well, not instantly die, but like, you know, they get a free grab, which does a lot of damage anyway. Whatever, just block that. You know, it's better just block everything, just parry everything, who cares? I was gonna say though, the game, at least when I played it initially in the very beginning, off screen, just the beginning part, the parrying was like really generous actually, you know? So I thought it was gonna be like a super easy game actually. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, you know, it's like a cool concept and everything, but like it's not that hard, and I beat the game, right? I would beat it in like 2 seconds. Then, well, the plan was to then go focus on like translating the game and everything. But you know, turns out the game's hard. Turns out it's a Souls-like. I kind of blocked and then tried to dodge. I just reacted too slow. Okay, no, it's funny. I have to do it once and then, oh wait, I have to dodge. But it's already too late. I already taken like posture damage. Oh, come on. Okay, when they put the sword lower to them, remember they might do an AoE, I guess. Low exclamation mark, because the little red exclamation mark is when that appears, you know that's when it's a special move. Damn it. When they're to the side. Okay. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Ah. Whatever, I'm just dead. Try again. I always don't see it. Whatever. For the stabs, I just block it because I panic, but like it works. So, ah, damn it. Okay, that one. There. Omae mo shindiyaru. I think these are MP4 files, by the way, because I looked into game files, and yeah, I think these are like actual video files. It looks seamless, but I wonder how I'm gonna translate that. I have to like go in my video editor somehow. I don't know how I do that because you can't like remove the subtitles. I guess I have to like put English over on top, you know? Anyway. Whew, there you go. That's fun. Any power-ups though? I didn't get anything. Which I don't know. I might be new stuff here, but I can't read it because it's in Japanese. Usually you get stuff, but oh well. Anyway, you can do it again if you want. Rematch. I don't know about that. Lanju 2. There's more dialogue. I don't know what he's saying. Yahari anata wa atana mo something something. You're just like, yeah. I think they're saying like you're similar to the person we just fought. So like technically we're the same. Not the same person, but like the same, you know, it comes from the same like thing. I don't know what it is actually, but something. Cut from the same cloth, I guess. Something like that. Anyway, here's number 3. And again, it's a pretty short game. I don't think it's that long. Just from looking at the files, there's only like 3-4 maps. So already we're getting close to the end. Yeah, it's pretty short. Oh, enemies are blocking me. You can't do that. I'm blocked. I block. You can't block. I'm the one that's blocking. That's cheating. Is that sweep? I couldn't tell. Of course. Freaking assassin type enemy. Ah! No. Damn it. It doesn't feel like a sweep, so... Damn it. Ah. I just kind of died there. Oops, I didn't make a checkpoint. Should make a checkpoint. Again, there's no level designs. It's a very simple map, so... I mean, that's the part that's missing. If you would call this a Souls-like, not really, I guess, but like, I don't know. It's the part that matters. The actual combat. That's the only part that matters. Just give me that. That's all I want. Again, my dream game is just this, plus Undertale, you know? And not necessarily Undertale, like, the characters and all that. They don't have to be furries. In fact, I don't know, I prefer not to be furries. No, not like a bad thing. I like Undertale anyway. It's actually one of my favorite games, but... I would like it better if it was anime characters instead of furries, but that's just me. I'm very biased, of course. Undertale, you know, like Undertale-esque type, you know, everything else, like narratives, you know, and everything, like cool levels, you just walk around, you talk to NPCs, that kind of thing. And maybe some choices, you know, some branching choices, and not just freaking like BioWare type choices where you're like, oh, you choose this and choose that, and you get like a bad karma, a good karma, but like actual like branching paths, like a visual novel. That would be cool. And then add this combat, you know, like basically, because that's the only part that I didn't love about Undertale, I guess, which is not really a big downside necessarily, but it's just the combat in Undertale, right? It's just very simple. Well, maybe not simple, but rather. I mean, it's cool in its own way, Undertale, and you know, this is my weird opinion about Undertale, I guess, but the little like bullet hell sections you do in that game, right? Oh, what the heck? I don't know what they're doing. But you know, the Undertale bullet hell sections where you like dodge things, that's cool and all, but I wish it wasn't that abstract, you know? Like I want to fight things, like actually. And like block things and swing my sword and things like that, right? That's what I prefer in video games. Instead of like have this weird abstract concept of like, you know, dodging things of your soul, I guess, in Undertale, I just want to actually hit things with my fists, you know? And like when the enemy attacks you, you dodge their actual attacks like this. I mean, exactly like this game, essentially. That's why it's my like, Iron Maiden. This is why I think this is kind of like my dream game in a way. Oh. It's just weapons. Okay. Shinde. Oh. Not dead yet. Oh, I'm trying to block it, damn it. It's funny, you see that I tried to dodge it, it didn't work. Because it already happened, already hit me. Shine. That's what I'm trying to say, by the way, not Shinda, Shine. Shinda means you're dead already. Shine means die. Here's the next boss. Alright, what's this one like, Oh, 2 enemies? Oh no! Freaking Ornstein small? Or is it Smoth or whatever? I think in my head it's small. Also, is it Ornstein or Ornstein? It's the Bears again. To me, it's Ornstein and Smo. Ornstein and Smo is how I remember it. I'm scared. What's going on? I mean, it essentially is not really 2 enemies in a way, because in Dark Souls, 2 enemies is way harder. Really, this game is just, you know, in this game anyway, it's just 1 enemy. It's like, it just doesn't have different animations. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Help! Oh, damn it. See, like, too late. What? I don't know if it matters if I attack them or not. They just block it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I was gonna think, and then I'm not switching yet. Shine! Haha, your friend's dead. Oh, what are you gonna do? Absorb them? Oh no. Well, you take their weapon, actually. Now you're dual wielding. Apparently it makes you more powerful somehow. I don't know, it's anime logic. Ah, oh, damn it, I did it wrong. I had to press up. Oh my god, oh my god! Oh. あなたは死んだ. Try again. This is awesome, by the way. Oh yeah, I remember there's a comment that said like this game is like Sith heads or whatever. I don't know, not to rag on this random person on the internet. I just felt like it was a weird comparison. Like, you look at this and you think of like that weird sniper game from 2000 or something in Newgrounds, you know, that weird... Not weird, I don't know if weird is the right word, but you know. So, ow. Interesting, they don't do like a grab animation though. When they're like, separate. Oh, that worked actually, but... Hiya! Seems like the same person dies no matter what, maybe, I don't know. But I was gonna say, it's like Sith heads, you know, like that stick man, you know those games or just features like stick people and they somehow like have faces. I don't know, it's weird. For some reason, there's like a big culture behind it. It used to be like Stickman is supposed to be like easy to draw and all that, so that's why everybody used stick people for their like animations, right? But like now it's like a weird franchise, I don't know. Or like there's a whole like cinematic universe of like stick people and they have like eyes and like look, I don't know, like where do I find it? And they like wear dresses, you know, there's like sexy stick people, I don't know, something like that. You know, like this game. Or whatever. It was like a shooting game, I think. I remember, I played a little bit of it. Also, there's an ass? Can I show that? I don't know. Anyway, and people said, like, or not people, but like one person said, it was like this game. And I'm like, no, it isn't. What do you mean? It doesn't look like this at all. Maybe like somehow because of the gray background, I understand, but like that's such a loose connection. It's like saying, I don't know, what's a good comparison? I don't know. It's like saying Mario is the same as Sonic because they have the same palette, you know, or whatever. They're both made of pixels, you know. Sonic and Mario are the same. They're the same game. It's like, even though this guy, there's a freaking plumber, and then this one's a hedgehog, it's the same thing actually, same game. It's like, I don't know. It's like, it's such a very loose comparison, I would say, in my opinion. It looks way different. What are you talking about? That's how I feel anyway. Not to be mean, I guess. Not that it matters. Me, like, who cares about my opinion? But, you know, I just don't think it's a good comparison. Like, that's the first thing you think of? I understand it's like, you know, if it's like stream of consciousness, maybe that was the first thing you think of, that's fine, but like still, I feel like there's a better comparison here. I mean, a Souls game, you know, that's a good comparison. Or like, visually speaking, honestly, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Nier, you know, Nier Automata. At least one of those levels in Nier Automata with the city, you know, the no textures, that kind of zone, if I remember correctly. Go. That's what that reminds me of. I see this every single time, but I'm just gonna lose right away. Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it. Oh damn it, I forgot. I want to press down because the attack is coming from behind, but it's actually up. It's weird. You never use the up dodge otherwise, you know? Only use that in that one instance. Ah, that comes out so quick. Ah, damn it! I tried to dodge and it hit right after. Ow. I'm scared. I just put up my shield like a coward. I don't want to do that though, but like, it's either that or I get freaking murdered. But you shouldn't just put up your shield for no reason in this game. Otherwise, you take too much guard damage. You know. Bam! Why'd you grow that arm? Where'd that arm come from? Oh my god. Oh, I messed up. Again. Oh, really? And I'm dead. You know, it seems like that stab is actually... Well, I don't know. It seems like a grab? I don't know. That works the same way. There's a little animation and everything, of course. Oh, damn it. I held the button for too long. Eh. The main character as well, I mean, speaking of Nier, reminds me of a Nier Replicant as well, you know, the Japanese version of the original Nier. I think the remake also just has the, you know, the Japanese Nier anyway. I think people remember the remake more so than the original at this point, maybe? I'm not sure. I never ended up playing the remake, because I think the only addition they added, other than like better graphics, I guess, is the little secret ending, I guess. Or not secret ending, but like a true ending, you know, epilogue kind of thing. which normally, you know, just in Yoko Taro fashion, by the way, is not available in the original game. You would just like find it randomly and just read it in some random like thing, like an Easter egg somewhere. I can't remember, like a back of the box or something, like a game manual or like some kind of, I don't know, I can't remember what it was. It was like an obscure thing you had to find. Like you would have to find it outside the game to read the epilogue of the original Nier, essentially. And it was not that much. It's just like, it was spoilers, by the way. Or maybe I shouldn't mention it. I mean, it's spoilers. It's just not that big of a deal, you know. It just kind of ends on a bit of a cliffhanger, and that's it, you know. It's like here's this extra scene, and that's it, you know. It's like it's just to make you feel nice, but like doesn't really contribute anything to the plot, really. You know? So yeah. So that's why I never really played the remake, because I already played the original. I mean, pretty near when the remake came out, actually. So I was kind of already done with the game. I didn't want to play it again, you know, like mostly the same. I mean, particularly at the time, the reason I played it because I wanted to play the Japanese version because it wasn't actually officially translated and everything, right? Speaking of like untranslated games, so that's why I wanted to play it. Because I want to play a game that wasn't translated. Nobody else was playing it, or nobody else like made a, as far as I know anyway, made videos about it, you know, because it was in Japanese and nobody spoke Japanese, I guess. So I was like, you know, I want to play this little English patch because it was awesome to see like a different game, not completely different, but like a, you know, different version of the American version of Nier, which I imagine if you're just a casual gamer, you would just get the English version, right? Of course, but you would never see the actual Japanese version, I think, right? Or I can't remember what it was. I think it was, yeah, it was Japanese. It was like weird. It's weird because I think the English version was on Xbox or something, Xbox 360 or something like that. But it featured like a different character. It was like an older character as the main character. It's the same general story, but like the only difference is like the main character is a father, and then he's to save his daughter and all that. But in the Japanese version, it wasn't on the Xbox. It was on the PlayStation, I believe, PlayStation 3, I think. And it's like a completely different console. In the, you know, not even available outside of Japan. But it featured like a younger character, right? And it's like a brother, like trying to like save his sister or something like that, right? And that's the idea. But that plot point is not really, I feel like anyway, it's not that important. It's just kind of flavored the same story, really. Damn it, that was bad. I just panicked. Also, when they do that, when they like combine and then, hey, we're gonna show up together, I'm thinking they're gonna attack right away, but they don't. It was confusing. Here we go again. You watch this like scene like 100 times. I can't skip it, I feel like. Or can I? Actually, I don't know. Stop that. This is too fast. So you can't swing a fucking large greatsword like that, come on. Just cheating. Ah, damn it. It is interesting. By the way, the movie, yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, it's always the bigger person that dies, because if you get the finishing blow on the smaller person, the bigger person, you know, sacrifices themselves. Which kind of is very cinematic, but like it doesn't matter. The same person always dies. It's interesting. Makes sense. I mean, from a probably from a gameplay design perspective, you know, they didn't want to like make like a thing where like it's a completely different battle if you kill the different person, you know? Just easier. Have the same sprite. Oh, damn it! I never think it's a grab, and so I just kind of block. But like, it's not, you shouldn't block. You need to like dodge. Damn it. Comes out so quick. Ah, damn it. Whatever. It seems like, yeah, obviously the smaller person is faster, so they do combos. They always do at least more than one hit. They go boop, 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 boop. We gotta remember to block multiple times. Oh, come on. You saw my character dodge. It didn't count. Oh, damn it. I always get hit by that stab grab. Whatever it is. Oh, I'm gonna drink some water. I really gotta figure out how to... Again, part of today's stream was actually showing off the cool like translator software as well. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I can maybe... I wonder if I just copy everything, you know? Can I import somehow? I don't know, I guess I'll see. Anyway. I think it's... I don't know why it was not working on this computer, but I assume it's because... I'm using a different account, you know? Because when I stream, I use a different account to stream, versus when I'm just on my own personal computer, I'm on a different account. I want to keep it separate because of doxing potential, you know? Like cookies and like search history or whatever. I don't want to accidentally be like, hey, I go here and it just shows my bank account or something and my real name, you know? I don't know, I'm very sensitive to that kind of thing. I don't want that to be shown to the world. I just grew up in on the internet when it was like new and all that, and they teach you not to do that, you know? These days, like, all your information is like sold to companies anyway, but still. I don't want to make it easy to just steal my identity. God damn it. You know, I like fighting the bigger guy actually, because their attacks are more simple. They're like slower, like boom, boom, boom. You know, like boom. Instead of like boom, 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 boom. I can't tell. The faster person is like harder. Oh damn it! What the heck? Oh what? Developer! I dodged. I gotta pay attention to how much hits they do. That little like combo, I understand that now. It's like when the small person attacks, it's 2. When the bigger guy attacks, it's 1. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, you know? Ow. Should be taking hits. Ah! Especially in the beginning here. Because the harder version is phase 2. And of course it's phase 2, by the way. I mean, it's not exclusive to Souls-like games, but I mean, come on. It's very Souls-like to have like a phase 2 with every boss. Ah, oh, damn it! I try to block, but I'm like stupid. I can't block that. Ah! It just, you know, it just whoop, and I gotta like react way too fast. Ah, oh, damn it! I lost my rhythm there. I really do feel like parrying is best for most attacks. Other than the attacks you can't parry, of course. Like you can dodge too, but I wonder like the recovery frames, you know, it's not fast enough to really dodge in between those combos, I feel like. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. I did that wrong. Shine. Join your friend in hell. Whew. I like this game. It's probably super short. It's so sad, but like, you know, it's really good. Probably, I mean, obviously a lot of effort was made into just these little fights in the first place, so. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. You know, it's like, this is so good. I don't know what else to do. Again, like, I can focus on like the translation thing. That's probably not gonna be like 4 hours, so I can probably do something else. I don't know what else to play today, though. I'm not sure. Like, I'm so obsessed with this game for a while this week. Like, I didn't think to even just want to play any other game, but oh well. More dialogue. それね、ここで something something. I think he's saying like ありがとう. He's just thanking you for like bringing him here this far, I think. Something like that. I don't know. Can't read most of this. Oh, he gives you something. I don't know what he gives you exactly. I'm assuming good things. Also, hello, Taro. If you're just joining, I'm just playing a little obscure Souls-like game. It's pretty short, but I guess we'll see how hard the final question mark boss is. Guess we'll see. Also, these little things. You can't read most of this, by the way. I can't read most of this, but I think they gives you stat buffs, basically. Ima. Oh, I think, this is a name, I think. Ironea? I think it's Ironea. That's the name of his sister, by the way. Ironea or something like that. Ironea Ima. Ikuyo. Or something? Or maybe that's a different name. Or maybe something else. Actually, I can't tell. Maybe that's not it. I was thinking something else, maybe. Anyway. He's just saying, let's go. Ikuno. I know that kanji, by the way. It's one of the first kanji you learn. In beginner Japanese 101 is just like, this is like go, like ikimasu, ikuyo, you know? Something like that. Anyway, here's the final stage. Actually, I wonder what that says. No, I don't know. Because what I was gonna do, and I don't know, I guess we'll see, but what I was gonna do is actually do a second playthrough where I actually pay attention to all the different like Japanese words and try to translate them, was the idea, after I beat this game. I guess we'll see. Also, I can go behind. I backstab you. I go behind and backstab you. Hee. No, I guess not. Well, here's the sibling. I do wonder what happens if you don't bring the other guy here. Get like a different ending, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, turns out she's a scaly. What? Oh. Epic boss music. Alright, what you got? I don't know. Ah, fire! What? What am I supposed to do with fire? I don't... What? Oh. You can't just use magic on me. I don't know what to do. Oh. Okay, I can block it, but it increases my meter there. I can block that. I don't know. How do you how do you dodge fire? You dodge to the side maybe, or I don't know. I guess you dodge backwards maybe. What the heck is this? I don't know. Ah. Well, nope. Not eating. Turn into a snack. That's too bad. Again, you can make a checkpoint wherever you want, which is kind of nice. I mean, again, it's not like a big game. It's not like a epic journey where like you have like a lot of branching paths or anything. Not that big of a deal, but you know, saves you some time at least. Oh, damn it. But yeah, I don't know if, again, I don't know if I explained this. I explained this already, but I just wanted to mention again. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like a turn-based Souls-like game. You actually do have to dodge things and block things and parry them, you know? That's why it's so cool. I like that aspect of this game, because that's how I play Souls games. Like, it's a freaking punch-out game, you know? Essentially. Except you're not using boxing gloves, you're just doing it. You're just freaking fighting like freaking monsters, I guess, if you're freaking sword. I was gonna say as well, again, the punch-out formula has been replicated in other like indie games as well. It does. I can dodge that. I don't know. When I try to dodge back, it doesn't work. Anyway, they try to replicate the punch-out formula, but I think there's like a game like that is pretty recent actually that looks good, but when I look at the gameplay, I don't know. It's just the problem. I think is okay. I don't know. I don't know how you dodge that. Do you dodge up maybe? I was gonna say like a lot of modern punch-outs just don't do it right. I mean, there's a recent one that involves like, and maybe it gets better. I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like fully released yet, but like there's a game where you can fight like freaking like sentient food, I think, or something like that. Like it's like leftovers. I think it's called leftovers or something like that. It looks really good. It's like has the punch-out formula and everything. You know, you dodge things, you block things or whatever, you punch things. It's cool. The only problem is that I do feel like it's not as tight as actual Punch-Out. You know? If that makes sense. Let me see, I can just switch it real quick. Where is it? Leftovers... Punch-Out game... Or maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of. What's it called? Leftovers KO, that's what it was. It's just a slight random tangent, by the way, but... Like this game, you know? It looks cool, by the way. It looks awesome. Like the animations are done very well, right? Artichoke. Not a funny game though. Comedy game was not what I like the best. I don't know. I'm edgy, I guess. I prefer something more serious, I guess, or isn't like, oh, it's so silly. I'm fighting a giant pizza. You know. I don't know. And maybe it's nostalgic if you like, you know, you like old cartoons and everything. But anyway, it's awesome. But like, I don't know. When I look at the actual gameplay. It doesn't match the tightness of normal Punch-Out, you know? It seems like you can just punch whenever you want, which is like wrong, you know? Like you should be able to like only punch or counter attack when you dodge, like after you dodge, then you counter attack. Not you can't just punch whenever you want, you can just mash the button. So that's what I found like weird, you know, when I saw gameplay of it. And also just in general, the timing is also off, you know? So basically what I'm saying is like, it's just, the animation is very good. It's similar to like games like, what do you call it? Like, that Worm game, you know? What is it called? Worm game? Gym Worm? What do you call it? Earthworm Jim. That's what I want. It's like this game. With epic music in the background, by the way, but it's like this game where it's like the animations are very good. I think it was this game. Like a lot of similar games on the Sega or whatever. I think it was Sega. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's Nintendo actually. I don't know. I can't tell. Anyway, where it looks very good and animations are very well done, but the actual gameplay kind of very floaty, you know, and not very tight. I guess it doesn't reward you for doing things correctly. I guess, you know. It just kind of like does whatever. Like, oh, okay, you just throw a bunch of mechanics at you and just do it. And like, there's no thought behind it, you know, no balance really, no like timing. You have to actually pay attention to like things and dodge things correctly. No, so you just do it. I guess just figure it out, stupid. Something like that. I could be wrong. That's how I felt though when I saw gameplay of it. I never actually played it because, you know, this is my own biases, I guess. But from what I saw, that's what it feels like, you know. Just dodge twice, don't worry about it. Like, as opposed to this game, right? Where you do have to, like, press the button the right time. You gotta do the right thing the right time. You can't just mash the button all willy-nilly. It's all about, like, defense, you know? More so than just mashing the button to attack. And that's the difference, right? Soul-side games and, you know... I mean, it's not exactly the same thing, but, you know... Soul-side games and compared to other action games, you know? I feel like in other action games, you just mash the button and you do, like, a big combo. And that's it. And your character just automatically just kind of, like... sticks to the enemy, you know, and you do like an air combo, 55 air combo, super attack, boom, 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 dodge cancel, you know. It's like, no. What I like about Dark Souls is the fact that you do have to actually pay attention. You can't just mash the button. Even though a lot of streamers do that, actually. You know, just play Dark Souls the first time or Elden Ring, they just mash the button. Like, you're not supposed to mash the button. You're supposed to press it once, and then you're like, then you have to wait. It'd be like, you look at the enemy, and they're like, oh, what are they gonna do, you know? And they're gonna do attack, okay, you get dodge, and then you wait, and they're gonna do attack, do attack, boom, boom, okay, and then, attack, push, you know? And then you got dodge, you know? It's like, I don't know. You can't just, like, mash the button. It's not Dragon Ball Z, I guess. It's a freaking, like, Hema or something, you know? Not exactly, I'm gonna say, like, realistic necessarily, but closer to realism than most video games. Right? It's still not that realistic, but it feels, you know, it has that impact where it feels like it feels like that. I still don't know what to do with the fire. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I gotta dodge to the correct side or something? Yeah, I still kinda died. I don't know. I mean, this fight doesn't seem that hard. At least, obviously, the first phase. This is just the first phase, so probably not indicative of the actual full fight. But I was just trying to figure out, like, is there a way to completely avoid damage from that fire? Because it doesn't seem like it. There's an exclamation point, but I don't know what that means. It's like a sweep, I think. But how's that? I don't know. Okay, it is, so you just gotta time it better. I did it wrong, that's why, okay. You gotta time it way better, you can't dodge too early. Or too late, obviously. That's what it was, it is a sweep. I was wondering, like, what is it supposed to represent? It's like fire, how am I supposed to dodge fire? Ah, I still got hit. You know this, though, that's fire, that doesn't count, I guess. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There you go. Critical hit. Kaboom! That was easy. Too easy, though, I feel like. Obviously, a next phase, yep. You know, it's funny how, like... Well, it's funny, it's like in a lot of video games... I feel like a lot is a trope in a lot of video games and RPGs and even just, like... anime shows or whatever, but like it's usually the villain, you know, you fight them a little bit and then they transform. I mean, they're like freaking Ganondorf or whatever. A lot of Legend of Zelda games, you know, like Ganondorf, you fight them normally, they're like, I'm just a human guy, and then you beat them and they're like, I must now transform to a big guy, you know, look, I'm super big now. But because of the mechanics of the game, usually that shit is usually easier, you know, somehow, for some reason. Even though they power up and turn big, somehow it's easier, you know. Kind of reminds, I think it's a trope that's lampshaded in One Punch Man, actually. You know, the bigger the enemy, the more scary looking they look, and less human they look, the less powerful they actually are, because they just look dumb. So nobody wants to, you know, cheer for the big villain guy if they don't look cool, you know? But it's funny because in this game it seems like it's the opposite. They start out big and strong, but now they get smaller, and somehow that makes them stronger. You know, it makes sense. Anyway. Oh, fire! What? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Oh, okay, the trick. Okay, yeah. Oh man. I want to fight the big dragon thing first. The big dragon thing is like the easiest part. Obviously. Oh, did that wrong. Did that wrong. I timed that better. Kablam! I'll watch a movie every single time though. That's my only annoyance. I mean, it's cool the first time, but the second, third, fourth, fifth, 10th time, 20th time is gonna be annoying. I feel like I can already see how annoying it can be. I don't know what to do. What? I'm not sure what to do there. What? Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I mean, obviously the fire is like similar to the when she's in dragon form, so I'm assuming it's a sweep. It's just hard to tell when it's coming out because it's like a different animation. I keep trying to block it. It's just instinct, I don't know. It's better to dodge, and I can't try to block it. Okay. Then, you know, at this point, they expect you to like perfect the first phase, I feel like, because the second phase is where it's at. Did he always have pink hair? Of course, try to trick you. Oh, I gotta grab. I don't know, she like powers up and then you have to dodge again? Wow, it's weird. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn it, I did it wrong, because he freaking delayed attacks, of course. Miyazaki. How dare you? Even though Miyazaki has nothing to do with this game, but you know. They added delayed attacks in my video games? No, not video games, but you know, Dark Souls games. They added delayed attacks. That always gets me. There we go. I don't like the side profile. The nose is too big. I feel like. I mean, you know, it's not just this game. Oh, damn it. Wrong way. It's not just this game. It's just I've noticed like every. I mean, I don't know how much experience this developer has of art necessarily. And, you know, I'm not saying that I can do better, but like I just noticed a lot of amateur artists that try to draw an anime style. When you do like a side profile, the nose is just too big. When you draw it that way, you have to make the angle different, you know? So they don't look like a anteater, I guess. I don't know. Oh, damn it. Dodged too soon. But yeah, I see that it's a common mistake. Well, not maybe not a mistake. I mean, if it's intentional, it's like whatever. But like, you know, I feel like it's a mistake because it just doesn't look right. You know, the anatomy just looks wrong. From the side, your face shouldn't be that elongated. You know. Unless you're like a lizard, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Oh, come on. Starting the second phase with so little health is so bad. I just got lazy, I guess, the first phase. The first phase, I'm like, oh, it's so easy, you know? I was like, then you get freaking murdered. I just simply I'll just simply perfect the second phase, easy. I'll simply never get hit, and then we get okay, I'm dead. Okay, never mind. All right. I'm so impatient. You know, I'm hitting the enemy or the boss before they even drop down for their little jump animation. Yeah, I like it. I like how, yeah, it's so much cool, like, dynamic animation, like the moving around, you know. It feels like a boss, like a Souls, you know, Dark Souls boss fight, even though you're standing still. But that's how I feel too. Like, who cares about spacing, by the way? You know, oh, spacing is so very important. Well, the funny thing is, spacing is important, like Elden Ring and stuff. You know? Like, I don't like spacing, though. I hate spacing. I actually hate spacing. I don't care about spacing. I just want to, like, press the dodge button, you know? And iframe things, and that's it. And then press the attack button, and then I win. I don't want to freaking, like, space things. Because that's an important aspect of Souls games as well, you know, the spacing, like the range of your weapon and all that. I mean, obviously in this game it doesn't really emulate that, but like that's fine. Like, I don't care about that though. I don't like spacing because it's annoying, especially in Elden Ring, where spacing is important. Like how close you are to the enemy or the boss actually controls what attacks they do, and sometimes some attacks come out so fast and unreactable you have to like space yourself so you're medium distance instead of a short distance, you know, stuff like that. You can't like hug the boss anymore compared to like in Dark Souls 1 or whatever. You could just hug most bosses, you just hug their leg, you know, and it's like, and just dodge whenever you need to, right? But in Elden Ring, especially when the first bosses, Margit or whatever, actually does like a very like almost unreactable like dagger attack if you're too close to him the whole time, so you have to actually back off. And it's something that I feel like it's low-key, not a lot of people know about even. I feel like, you know, people don't think about that. I didn't even think about that, but, you know, that's spacing, right? You have to actually play footsie, you know, in fighting game terms, with enemies in Elden Ring. Annoying though, it's like, I just want to dodge things. I don't want to, like, have to pay attention to where I'm at compared to the enemy. It's boring. Even though that's called footwork, I guess, in real fighting, you know? Like MMA stuff, called footwork, I guess. Yeah, it's funny. I'm not a martial artist or anything, but I watch a lot of martial art videos, you know? I'm just curious. I'm just an armchair martial artist, I guess. But that is something that a lot of people repeat, you know? Footwork, footwork, footwork. It's so important, you know? Who cares about actually punching or kicking or grabbing? Well, depending on the sport, I guess. I guess there's no footwork in, like, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but, you know, like in most, like, MMA, you know, boxing, you know, karate, whatever it is, footwork is, like, very emphasized, you know, because it kind of, like, determines your position to the enemy, and if you're at an advantageous position, you have more options and all that, you know, freaking... Again, I don't know anything about martial arts, but, like, that's what I've heard all the time. That's why, whenever you learn a martial art, you know, they always teach you that footwork is like one of the most important things, other than just basic strikes. You gotta learn footwork first. Well, not first, but, you know, you have to be good at it. Anyway. Here we go again. And my little shield. I should prefer the character didn't have a shield, you know? Just thematically. I don't like using shields. I mean, shields are sometimes cool. I don't know. I bounce back and forth, actually. Sometimes shields are cool, but I just don't like it when you just hold it up and you accomplish nothing with it, you know? I mean, the fact that the character parries with the shield, that's cool. You know, shield bashes and all that. Wrong button. But, like, the idea of just having a shield in front of you and just blocking the whole time is kind of boring, isn't it? That's the part I don't like. And sometimes it's cool when you're like the wall or something, you know, you have a big tower shield and you block everything. You're so powerful. But usually, like, in fiction anyway, it's kind of like not that interesting. If you're a character that just blocks everything, you're just a big tank and I block literally everything and that's it, you know? And is there like an anime like that? It just becomes silly though, because there's no, you know, there's no progress, I guess. You're not like doing anything, you're just standing there and blocking stuff. What's the point? What is your role? You just stand there and hold up a shield? Not interesting. You rather just do like cool anime moves like that, you know? Like shoot like sword waves, you know, sword beams. And go Excalibur! Ow. I think I understand most of her moves now. But of course, I don't know, there's a third phase, most likely. Wrong way. Damn it. Keep doing the wrong way. Oh, there you go. Hiya! Owarida. It was simply a reality marble. Ow. Oh, I don't know what this says. Probably something important. And thus we beat the bad guy and everything is happy. Everything is great. No? What is this? I don't know what the context of this. Or are they Bloodborne? Is there a Bloodborne guy on the wheelchair? Oh. Can't keep up. Loka. Totally. I mean, from what I can guess from what I've seen so far in the script, it's like I think we hunt immortality. I think it's like, you know, the character we just killed is immortal. I think is the whole idea. And so we destroyed her because I guess we go to places and kill immortal people. I'm assuming something like that. That's it. I don't know if that's the whole game though. I think there's extra. I don't know. Maybe it's only New Game Plus or something, but. I do believe, in the game files anyway, there is actually another enemy we haven't seen. I don't know exactly how you would activate it, but it's a thing. Finn? Question mark? No, you know, it'd be like Finn, but not really. Anyway, there's a bunch of lore at the end though. I couldn't read. I gotta translate that, you know. I got some items. I don't know what those items do. Some stuff. Eat this. Delicious. And I don't know what this says. Well, I believe you can like restart. I believe you can just activate New Game Plus or something, and then just do it all over again, basically. I don't know how interested I would be to like just redo everything just for fun, but again, I did want to like translate everything. So let me see here. I should run. There's no running. Can't run. But that's basically it, I believe. That's the end of the game. And there might be a secret boss. I don't know. I have to learn how to unlock it. But there's no guides in this game because nobody knows about this game except some Japanese people, I guess. I'm looking at the story page. It has 6,000, almost 7,000 views. You know, like several thousand Japanese people know about this game, but like everybody else doesn't. The rest of the world doesn't, you know? What's this? I got an item. I don't know what that is. I can't read it. I don't know what it says. Is it this? I don't know what it says exactly. It doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters if I save. Alright. Okay, so that's it for like most of the game. I have to figure out how to get the secret boss. I don't know. Again, I don't know what I'll do for the rest of the stream. What I wanted to do again, I don't know if this will be interesting enough. I wanted to just kind of like, you know, go through the script and be like, hey, can I translate these parts and everything? I don't know. Let me see here. You know, just get a better idea of the story. Obviously, the movie aspect, though, I can't really do yet, I feel like. But let me see here. How would I do this? I feel like I need to, like, copy everything over to a different like a different folder, maybe? Hold on. Siblings. English translation. I'm gonna copy the game here, which, by the way, you know, the game itself, well, I don't know, hopefully the developer isn't mad, but I was gonna say, you can't just, like, open the files directly, you have to, like, extract all the files, so that's something I had to do as well. I used some kind of extraction tool, I actually forgot which one I used, but, you know, some kind of extraction tool to do that. So you gotta do that first, to get access to the files, and then you can translate it. But let's see. Go. Again, I don't know why you can't do it, but let me see. What if I go like... Over here. Gosh, I have so many folders open. I don't know if this will work. I'm just trying to like use the translator software on a different file or different folder and see if that works. Translator ++ version 7.4. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, let me see. What if I start a new project? So I'm just gonna start a new project. Do that. Open the game. And this. A new project. Oh, it's gonna take some time though. I mean, at the very least, maybe we can just look at the files. You know, just for fun. This is what I'm doing. I'm just simply opening the file and parsing it, I guess. Actually, how long does this take? I don't know. Again, I wonder why I can't open my other project, you know? It's gonna be annoying though if I work on this project and have to move it to the other one somehow. I'm not sure. Alright, well anyway. While I wait for this to do its thing, I guess... I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I can talk about. Other than the game itself. So the game itself. They have a sequel, I think. Where is it? Under here. I think the name is Koko... Like, you pronounce the name Koko no Zumushi, I think? Koko no Muzushi? They have another one over here. I don't know much about this one, but it seems like, you know, a continuation of the same gameplay. Except, I think it's like Coliseum or something. Can I translate this somehow? Like Konoko Denga Theater. I don't know what that means. But I think it's more... Well, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but like, it seemingly it's more like... Yeah, you can see here slightly... I mean, the art looks... Look at this guy. I don't know what this guy's. But it seems like, yeah, it's just an area where you can just... fight people, you know? There's no like story or anything, you just like walk around like a little, kind of like a debug map, and then you just fight cool enemies, and that's it, you know? But I don't know, maybe I'll play that next, actually. But again, first I want to like, you know, you can do something with this. Processing. I wonder if it gets stuck. I don't know. It's not saying anything new. I was gonna say though, the translator plus plus is a cool software because it puts everything in like a spreadsheet, you know, like a Microsoft Excel or whatever, or Google Sheets, and it's nice and organized. So like, you can just translate things, you know. Even has an inbuilt like Google Translate. I don't know, maybe I just have to wait longer. Hold on, let me... let's make sure I'm not doxing myself. I'm just checking if it's actually... Is it frozen or is it actually doing something? I was using 0.1% of my CPU. So it might be doing something? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of disappointing because I want to like do stuff. I want to do stuff. I wanted to do the thing with the thing. Come on, do the thing. I poke it with a stick. Come on, do the thing. Well, whatever. Yeah, it seems to be frozen, as far as I can tell anyway. But let me see. I wonder if I can just open the English version, because I do have like a unfinished version. I wanted to like focus more so on the translation itself, but let's see. Do I have like the thing here? I do have an unfinished version, by the way. Like what I have so far. So, you know, see here? Press any key, which is wrong, by the way. Because you can't actually press any key, I think. If you press enter or something, it doesn't work. But yeah, I actually translate a little bit. This is my exclusive footage, by the way. No one else has done that, at least so far. I mean, another translator could just do it. You know, I say another. I'm not a translator, but like, if a translator actually wants to pick this up and just translate, do a better job than me, then they're welcome to. But this is what I have so far. This is exclusive English patch that cannot be shared because I don't know if I have permission from the developer to actually share this yet. I don't know, but this is what I have, you know? Loading audio, by the way. I translate that too. It says loading audio. It's crazy. Taro, have I played Flesh Blood and Conquer? Yeah, I have. I think you search for it. You just search for my channel. Here, I can just... Let me see. I mean, if you're interested, I don't know if you want to watch it necessarily. I don't remember much from it because it's a very short game, doesn't it? Like Flesh, Blood and Concrete, right? Yeah. I played this like 3 years ago. It's been several years. I did play it. I put a pun, you know. It's nice to meet you. I remember it was kind of short. I mean, it's only 1.5 hours, but you know, I remember like kind of being kind of short, kind of ends abruptly, and there wasn't anything else. That's what I remember, very vaguely. Anyway, it was okay. But yeah, see? Now again, this is very rough. Now, I wanted to show how I look, because there's some interesting things, you know, the little thing that pops up there, like I had to find how to do that. I had like different formatting to it, I don't know, anyway. Again, this is a very rough translation, but the first message was like, seek immortality or something, you know? I was wondering that, now I kind of know what that means. I wonder if I should change that, you know? Because it's not about finding immortality, it's more about like killing immortality. Maybe it's better to be left vague, I'm not sure. And there's some tutorial messages, of course. Oh yeah, it says here like, again, you can interpret the language however you want, and so this is not really the final product, I guess. But like, I use will, I guess, you know, because the translation, the kanji was like will, like the will to fight, you know, essentially. But it could easily just be like poise or like posture or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it should be something else instead of just will, because it's just too generic. Like I'd say as if it's a stat, you know, but you can open the main menu, of course. Yeah, I translated in the main menu. I even did the settings because I felt like the settings is easier because it's more, you know, intuitive. Because I could just guess essentially what it does. I noticed this one was like, you know, it had like different speeds And so I understood that it's like just the speed of the text, I guess. So these are probably just generic settings for the RPG engine. So save. You know, I couldn't translate, by the way. The only thing I couldn't translate, it kind of affects the save system somehow. But like, there's something like, for some reason, the game keeps count if you are full of saves in a page. And so it actually changes how you, like when you quit the game, it actually like makes an automatic save, but like it does something different if you have like your page full for some reason. It's weird. And somehow you fill like all 100 slots, it does something else too. I tried like changing that and somehow it made it so like had 200 slots. It was weird. So like I deleted that. I had to like revert that. So I don't know. Some of the translations sometimes it messes with the code somehow. Oh yeah, I haven't really translated any of this as well. I don't know how to translate this, by the way. You know, the character next to the 7? I don't know how to translate that because I don't know where to find that exactly. Because that's in the code, you know? I mean, everything's in the code, but like, you know, what you're looking for is like string, which is like the actual words that you want to translate. Also, this is like a work in progress as well. I don't know if these are final. Like, it's like I say traveler's inventory because everything is referred to as the traveler, but I'm not sure if they're actually the traveler or something. I'm not sure. Again, these are like, again, this is not just machine translated, it's like interpreted as well. Again, I think this means like vitality crystal, you know? I turned it to life gem, but even that, I don't know if that's correct necessarily. But it's like, the whole idea is a reference to like the fact that you healed after a battle. That's the whole point. And also like these little things here. You can actually equip something to make the game easier and make it harder actually. So you equip the, you know, this item. It actually makes it so you reduce damage, but then you equip it again, you take it off, you know? There's actually a message for each. Anyway, there's also this character, so this time I get actual dialogue they can read, because I wrote this dialogue, actually. Oh, I didn't write it, but you know, I translated it. It's like, you're a traveler. See, you have a mission. Again, I'm not sure how you translate. Is it mission? I'm not sure. There's nothing left here. Again, that's not actually the original translation. I think the original translation that I saw was like, this area is destroyed or something. This area is in ruins or something like that. So I'm not sure if that's the best way to translate, but like I feel like it flows better to be like, oh, there's nothing left here, as in like everything is dead or something. Please be careful, right? And then obviously there's a decision here. It's gonna be like, and traveler, forgive me if I'm asking for too much, but I have a request. I'd like to go further ahead, yet I can't make it by myself. Again, this is me translating it. This is actually me, like, this is my words. Or not, again, not my words, not the original words, but you know, I interpreted it that way. Because the actual, like, rough machine translation is a lot different. Would you mind if I go with you? And you like, there's an actual choice here. So you could be like, nah, I turned down. They're like, oh, so this. Forget what I said. You know, it's like, oh, no, okay. What's wrong? Be like, yeah, actually. Oh, really? It's actually a different dialogue if you come back and say yes, actually. So just, thank you for changing your mind. And, oh yeah, my name is Irite. Thank you so much. Like, Irite, I don't know that's a correct translation either. Because the Ru could also be L. It could be Elt. But it's kind of like Naruto. It's like saying Naruto. You know? Naruto's name is not Naut. It's Naruto. So I'm not sure. I feel like Irute sounds better, but it could be something else. I'm not sure. Please be careful. I feel like this sentence I want to change too. Like, it's thanks to you that I can proceed. I feel like that's too formal. He says thank you a lot, by the way, in the dialogue. Just arigato gozaimasu. Or something like that. Or maybe not arigato. I think he says something else. I'm not sure. Anyway. Some more translations are done here. You know, basically, I get the gist of what I was saying. Sometimes it's like too long, so I have to like make it shorter, you know? It overflows the text box, so I had to make stuff shorter. There's some small thing. There's like commas here. I was trying to experiment and maybe take off the commas. I don't know, something about like comma separated values that kind of give me PTSD. But doesn't seem to affect anything actually, the commas. But I kept it out anyway. It looks better that way, I feel like. Even though initially there's like commas in between the arrow keys. I don't know if that anyone cares about that. But anyway. But yeah. Also, I call it brace. I don't know if that's the right word for it though. It really means like like step, like the, you see here, like brace. This is not brace necessarily. It means more like stomp your foot into the ground is what the original meaning was, but like how do you translate that to like one word? I'm not sure. So I put brace because it sounds better. I don't know. Actually, no, I think about it, it's not like that. It's actually, I mean, that's what the description says anyway. But the original word was, I believe, to be ready. I think to prepare. I think, yeah, that's what it was. It was like to prepare, and it's like, but like that doesn't fit, you know. But we mean prepare. It feels weird. So I chose brace as in like brace yourself, right? To like, you know. But I don't know if that's the right word for it. It could be something else. I'm not sure. If I change this though, to change the tutorial message. Also change this. Attack with your blade of unknown origins, cut them to shreds. I don't know, I found that kind of, maybe I'm overdoing it, but like initially it was like, you know, slash with your weapon that you do not know where it came from. Keep attacking. If it's not enough to kill them, keep attacking. Attack them again and again or something like that. But it was like way too long. So instead I just kind of shortened it to be like that. I don't know if that makes sense. But I like the idea of like just saying cut them to shreds, you know? Something like that. You know, a little Soulsian, you know, a little like cryptic, a little bit poetic, I guess. I don't know. Like that. Oh yeah, and this part. This, I don't know how to translate this, to be honest. The original word was like all of your heart or something like that. It's like a very Japanese word. I don't know how to translate it. This is not really, again, not the final version. I chose like decimate, that sound right? I want to put like critical hit, but like if I put critical hit, like it's too long, so the word looks weird. It needs to be like a short word. Even this doesn't sound right, I don't know. Anyway, boop. I might change that, I'm not sure. That was a better word for that. Anyway, the biggest obstacle though to translating this game is the journal. Because I haven't translated this part yet. This is like so big. This is like so much. It's essentially, I think, the tutorial where they explain every single mechanic, I think, or something like that. Right? A mechanic or like the world, I think. It's like, it's all lore, I'm pretty sure. It's lore and like something else. D. Wait, there's a D button? You can press D? I didn't know that. Wait, what's a D button? Oh, okay. It's a run. I didn't know that. Oh, that's something new. I didn't know. You can actually run in this game. Press D to go faster. What's C and D? Oh, whoa! Ah! Ah! I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could press C and D to do like super dash. It's new. Well, now I know. You can sprint by pressing D, and you can do super sprint like this. Oh yeah, it does anything really in the actual like overworld portion of the game, because that's not what it's about. But you know, I guess it helps. Anyway. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream necessarily. What I want to do is actually make screenshots, because I'm trying to figure out like what else I need to translate other than the journal thing, which I guess I'll work on. Oh yeah, you see there? That's also something that pops up, you know, that I translated consecutive battles. I don't know if that's a good fit, but I wish I had some feedback, to be honest. Isn't there some feedback? I don't know. What I really want to do if I translate it, you know, and share like an English version, I just want more people to play this game. Like, I don't want to... Well, it's not like I don't want to do this. It's rather, it's like, I'm not the best person for this, though, you know? Anyway, I translate that as well. Like, remnants of life. I don't know if this is a good translation. Basically, it just makes you... It's a buff. Gives you a buff. Like so. Whoa, run. Oh yeah, I put the name here, Executioner. Originally, it was like... something like the soldier of the withering or something, you know? It's like very weird machine translation. But I think I understand it as like someone who like kills, you know, or someone who like executes or something like that. So I put like Executioner. I think it makes the most sense. I'm very biased, by the way, because about this game, obviously. Because I actually put some effort in, you know, to like, I want to make it like a good translation, you know, overall. At least understandable, and not just like a lazy one, you know, because I don't want to do a lazy translation, where it's just a machine translation, and that's it, you know? I feel like too many people just machine translate like a game and they don't even know English. You know, I know English. At least I think so anyway. So that's what I'm putting my most effort into, to even if I'm not getting the meaning correct, I'm at least making it coherent and like consistent. So like the grammar makes sense at least, you know? Anyway, I'm just playing the game again. It's a fun game. Oh, damn it. You know, even now I still can't do it right. I'm still doing mistakes. Oh, damn it. Well, let's win anyway. Threat annihilated. See, now this is the Dark Souls thing, you know? Should I put like, you defeated or something? I don't know. That would be maybe too on the nose. Like, you defeated. Demon destroyed. You have now become... You have taken the power of the demon or something, you know? Like Demon Souls. Anyway. And there's more dialogue, by the way. So, again, very rough translation, but I'll defend that off. You really are strong. If it's you, I'm sure she could be stopped. It might be a long story. If you're willing to listen, please speak to me again, traveler. Again, I'm reading this as if I haven't read this, or I'm reading this as if this is a typical RPG game that I haven't read before, but actually I already know the words. But anyway, because this is my translation. But I mean, this is the interesting part. So there's actually lore. There's actually lore in the game. There's actually a story. It's not just like a combat, like fighting game thing. But, you know, my sister should be further ahead. Her name is Edwinea. Again, I don't know if this is a good translation or not, but I interpret it as like that. But because it's not really a real name, you know? It could be like Elena, maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway. But she's gone insane. It was her who destroyed this world. We were kept as slaves as a research institute. Actually, I don't know if slaves is the right word. Maybe it should be like test subjects, maybe? I don't know. All for the sake of immortality. I remember the horrific experiments. We used it to escape. The power of immortality born from that research. The results are what you see now. Adonai was consumed by immortality, and the world was devastated. By the way, exclusive footage, by the way. Assuming you don't already know Japanese, I guess, and already know how to read the original text, but this is exclusive footage, you know, by the way, of like the English version of this game that nobody made. Back then, Erina pushed me away, but it should have been me. Oh yeah, this part was really confusing to translate because it was like, at that, like in the original machine translation, it was like, at that time, you know, Eronea, like pushed me, but like not in like a literal sense. Like it could be interpreted as like a, you know, metaphorical sense in the way like, you know, she pushed me away as in like she closed herself to me, but like it's hard to like put that in like one line. It's like it's a very short line. But basically he's saying like the power of immortality should have been, you know, it should have been me that used it, you know, instead of her, and I should have been consumed by it instead. You took my place, even though as her brother I vowed to protect her. Something like that. I want to see her. Even if I can't save her, I just want to see her again. Thank you for listening, traveler. I hope your mission is also... By the way, I think in the original translation as well, the sentence was left cut off there. I'm not sure if I should change that. No, anyway. Like, it makes sense in Japanese. Sometimes in Japanese, it's like, you don't have to finish your sentence, it's just kind of like assumed. But I don't know if it makes sense in English. And, you know, it will be even more difficult from here onwards. Please be careful. You're a good person. I wish you luck on your journey. I don't know if that's the right translation there either. Journey. It's like not really a big journey. It's only like 6 screens tops. You know, anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Oh yeah, mark current location is a revival point, because I can do that. I was just double checking my little thing here. It's still frozen, so I guess I can't really do anything with it. That sucks. I wanna do the translate. I wanna show the spreadsheet, you know? Spreadsheet gaming. I wanna show off the cool spreadsheet. But I can't do that. I wonder why. I'm still not sure why exactly it doesn't work. Again, maybe I need to... Okay, what about this? Maybe I need to just copy everything. What if I just copy everything? Everything. Everything. Translator plus plus. Copy that. Put this over here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that actually. Oops. It's a bad idea. Hold on. So I'm copying everything. It's probably a bad idea to copy literally everything into a new folder. Yeah, just to show, by the way, what I'm doing in the background. So it's not just me just standing there in the game. I am doing something. I'm just trying to troubleshoot like exactly why I can't use that translator software. So let me, if I go here. Because of this? No. Okay, let's open it here. Maybe change some options, maybe. Is there like a thing where like, for some reason it's not working because it's in the wrong account or something? I'm not sure. Default translation engine, default source engine. Yeah, that doesn't work for some reason. I don't know. Again, I'm not showing much, but I'm just playing around with this. Let me try again. Let me see if I can just open this. No, I still can't open it. I do feel like maybe it's something to do with... I'm using it in a different account, maybe. Maybe that's why? Like if I use it... Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna delete it. What if I need a... I don't know, I feel like it's the same thing though. I was gonna say, like, maybe I need to download it from this account. Somehow it would work. I doubt it though, because it wouldn't matter where I downloaded. Necessarily. Let's see. Rec files. Actually a password, by the way. Maybe if I need to clear all the settings. But if I clear all the settings, though, maybe that's a bad idea. Then I would lose out, you know, all the progress I had before. Maybe. Anyway, put it here, put this here. And then reopen it. Okay, so this is different. You have 10 missed updates. Well, actually, most of the updates are for Patreon only. It seems like you have to join the Patreon or whatever. Oh, this is public technically, but whatever. I'll just close this for now. Do I need to download this? I'll download this, I guess. I don't know if I need to necessarily, but I'll download it anyway. Unity-based games. Enigma, RPG Maker. All I need is the thing, right? All I need is like the Wolf RPG. Alright, so what happens if I do this now? Does this work? Oh, I did something. Okay. What if I open... Okay, hold on. Again, I don't know if I can dox myself somehow, but... Because obviously that's the copy I have on this account, but I actually want to work on the one I have in my other account. So I wonder if I can do that. English patch. I don't know if it breaks anything. Hopefully not. Okay, I mean, it seems to be working. I don't know, it's weird. I had to like download it from a different like thing somehow. Anyway. Seems to be working now though. Close all that. But yeah. Again, there wasn't much to show really. It's just to show how the translator works and everything. I guess. This is kind of weird though. Let's see. No, maybe no. Okay, no, yeah, okay. I was thinking like because it's a different. Because a lot of it is in this like file here or folder here, but actually, you know, this is correct. It looked weird to me, but actually, it is the correct thing. But yeah, this is the little changes I made. What's this thing? Project properties. Is this correct, by the way? Yeah, I mean, it seems correct to me. Why is there like a exclamation mark though? Wonder. Aging path. Well, this apparently is not found. Help. Help me. Help. This doesn't exist. Ah! Hold on. Here you go. It says here, they're located at your installation directory. Okay. Again, I don't know if I dox myself, so that's why I'm not showing it. Well then, how do I... How do I exit? I'm stuck at this little thing here. That's weird. I guess I have to close it, I don't know. It's weird. When I press help, they just kind of close the entire thing. Alright, let's open again. Open this one. Gotta choose a staging thing. Gotta find it in another place because we opened it in a different account, I guess. That's how that works. I don't know. This one. What was it? It's like PHP. No, that's not it. Staging. A lot of troubleshooting going on here. Staging files. I'm just trying to find the staging files, you know, according to this. Kind of open like a page in the actual window though, so I couldn't go back to where I was. Anyway, so it's here www.php cache, your installation directory. That means here www. What was it? Is it www.php? And then which one was it? Cache. Money cache. I don't have cache though. It doesn't say. Doesn't say. There's nothing there. The show real quick. There's nothing here. There's no freaking name. You can go PHP here, but that doesn't lead anywhere. Nothing here. Agent directory. Hard cache of projects. I guess you can just make the file, I guess. I mean, you can just make the folder, I guess. Don't have to, like... Going too much. I mean, what was it originally? It was data... Aging? Oh, weird. I don't know. Anyway, I'm playing too long on this. It's just troubleshooting. But I wonder if I could just use I should use the original one then in that case. You know, like the original software, I guess. whatever. I'm just gonna make it. I'll simply make it. Translator, PHP. I'll just make a cache folder. Whatever. I'll just do it myself, I guess. How about that, huh? Well, it should be fine now, right? You know? I just made the folder. How about that? I don't know. There's still an exclamation mark though, so I wonder why. Everything else seems normal. Language. Advanced. Info. I don't know. Again, I guess it's weird because I guess the software... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. The software just doesn't account... Why is it doing that? Go away. I'm trying to, like, maximize this. The software doesn't keep track of, which account you're using the software from. What if I use it for multiple accounts? Come on. Anyway. I don't know what else I was gonna do. I was just gonna show off what I did so far, basically. You can just like go here, you can translate. You don't want to translate literally everything though, is the thing. You can't just like go here. You can right click and translate, right? Google Translate, whatever. But like that's not what you want to do because I think that will break things, right? Because part of the code in the script is what you use to reference things that happen in the game, so you don't want to do that. So that's why I do that. It's weird. It should have more categories in this, really. It's kind of broken. Can I reopen it, which is annoying, but whatever. I'll just reopen it. Ah! Why does it explode like that? It wasn't that big before. Okay, close. And then, I guess reopen this. Oh, it needs to be that big. I don't know, for some reason I don't like it when it's like complete full screen. I was gonna say, yeah, there's multiple categories. There should be another category. Why does it break like that, I wonder? It keeps breaking. I think maybe it's because I maximize. Maybe you shouldn't maximize it. It's a little buggy. At least on my computer. There's supposed to be like other categories, there's initial translation, revised translation, better translation, see here, and then best translation. But it looks weird though, like it doesn't show the actual category. Like blocked off for some reason. I think initially it wasn't that though. I think it shows, well, the original category, because I renamed them actually. It was like, I forget what it was. It was like first translation or something. I can't remember the word, but like it was like, the original translation and then machine translation. For some reason the second category is machine translation. I use machine translation first though. Anyway. Alright. Anyway, this is to show off the software. I did all that, by the way. Just I'm not gonna do much. I'm just showing it off, really. And yeah, for anyone who might be interested, I'm just explaining like very basically how it works. You just kind of open it. Obviously, it was a lot easier when I did before, but like you just open it, create the project. That's what I wanted to do. And then using the correct parser, wolftl instead of the other one. You just have all these little files, and it's very literal. It just shows everything. But again, you don't want to translate literally everything because it would break the game. Also, because of machine translation, it's not very consistent as well. It doesn't know the context of everything. So you need to make sure that you have everything consistent. And again, it's like, for example, the original translation here was like find immortality, whatever. I changed it to seek immortality, and it was better. And this one was like a lot more wordy. I just kind of kept it like shorter and just said like, oh, just read the journal, idiot. I don't know if that's any good. Anyway, this is floor 1, by the way. Floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. I think these though I don't touch because it's mostly, this one I do because these are messages on the ground. But this one is mostly enemy information, I think. So I don't touch anything. This is lounge 1, I think. Or lounge 1. It's dialogue with the character. It's more dialogue, by the way. And then the last one. I do wonder, again, like how How would I unlock the secret boss fight? Because there has to be a secret boss fight, right? I'm not sure. I have to translate the items, I think. Because I think there's an item thing that you have to use. Anyway. I guess what I'm gonna do, I don't know, I don't wanna like... I mean, what I could do is just simply... What I could do is simply, Yeah, is it just me? The game is a lot louder than before. Is it just me? Also, I'm dying. Help. Okay. Is it just me? The game's louder than before. I don't know. Testing, testing. I could be crazy. I don't know. Also, I'm not paying attention. What was I gonna say? I totally forgot because I started playing the game and I'm like, I forgot everything. What I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, I could like move my saves over. Oh, that's different, by the way. Hold on, I want to actually keep track of that. I want to move all my saves and just, you know, go back to the final thing, or I could just replay the game again. You know, I kind of just want to replay the game again. You know, that's what I want to do. But let's see. What I want to do, however, also though, is actually keep track, right? So let's see. So that's actually new. That's not something I translated before. So I'm gonna keep track. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's wrong. You can, by the way, you can like press X and then just escape. So you can just leave. Funny. Here you go. So I want to like take a screenshot of that because I want to see like what that stands for. There you go. Again, there's also memories. This is very rough too as well. I haven't actually translated any of these. These are just mostly machine translation. You see here, like it overflows because it's like if you have like a one-to-one translation, it just doesn't work, and also it's like all weird and doesn't make any sense. But you do get like little memories. It seems like basically lore. Use this. Increase my life. I do wanna. Okay, well let's see. I mean, yeah. I keep saying this. I don't know how interesting this will be. I mean, I like doing this because I think it's cool. Maybe it's child's play for like an actual translator. But what I do actually is, let's see, where is it? Go find that screenshot. Gosh, I have too many. I have too many windows open. I'm one of those people that actually hates having too many tabs and windows because it gets too confusing where everything is. Where is it? Oh yeah, I made some, okay, so I made some screenshots over here. Where would I put this? Gosh. Normally I would put it in a different area. Hold on. Projects, English patch, screenshots. Here you go. So let me just put these screenshots over here. I don't need that. Just delete that. I don't think I need this. I don't know. Put this away. So, you know, all I really do, and it's probably a better way to do this, by the way, but like, I just go to Translate Google, and go to Images, and put, let's see, the tech language, and then Japanese. This is a way, because, I don't know, again, it's probably a better way to do this. But I just use it as a way to find the word itself. Let's see, so video games, PC games. Don't look at my freaking folders. Where is it? Oh yeah, not here. It was here. I put it over here, here. Don't mind the other folder. This is a weird thing. Anyway, and I just do this and make sure it's the same. Yeah, sometimes it translates to a different word entirely, which is weird. And I just copy the text, and now I have the actual text. I can look it up. I can press Control F, find it here, and now I can see where it all shows up. Now, obviously, see here, there is references to like a file name. You don't want to like translate the file name again, unless you're like really good. Again, if you're like super fluent in Japanese and English, and you're a programmer, you know, I guess you don't need to be a programmer necessarily. But as long as you make it all consistent, you know, you can change everything, I guess. But it probably will break things, though. You know, you don't want to translate like file names for the most part. So what you want to do is actually find it like here, for example. It could be this. It could be somewhere else. Let me see. It's a little bit trial and error as well. So, oh yeah, this is consecutive battles. So this is what I found out. Like, I found out that this in particular shows up like this because it has the slash, was it backward slash F20 in square brackets is actually, again, I don't know how it works, like how it exactly translates, I guess, in this software, but it seemingly dictates, you know, how it appears, like a formatting. I think maybe it's because the developer somehow like did it that way. Well, I think I need to go here. Again, it's very specific. I think you gotta go here, and then just to make sure, it's the same word actually. It is just means, yeah, multiple battles. So what I'm gonna do, I put an initial translation, and the way it works in this little software is that you don't have to, but I like to do it, is to use a different you know, little like column and then have the revised version over here. And the only change I did here was just making it capital so it looks better. I don't know. And it'll use the one that's furthest to the right, so that'll give you like a better translation. I don't know, but for now that's what I'm doing. I'll do a little Google Translate, like I find the actual like original word, try to find in the script, try to figure out like where exactly I need to put it, and then I just add like my own spin on it, which really this one is like super simple, and maybe it could be called something else, I'm not sure, but then you save. And then I think you can like make a patch. I actually haven't made a patch. I just kind of inject it, you know. Though at this point, injecting probably doesn't really work because I'm using it. Yeah, again, it's not working. It seems like if I do it here, I don't think it will work. I don't know. Anyway, I don't think using this software right now. Oops, I hate that, by the way. How do I cancel that? You know the Windows thing where like you move a window around really fast, it minimizes everything else. I don't like that though. Stop that. Anyway, oh yeah, minimizing my OBS as well. I was gonna say though, what was I gonna say? I totally forgot. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna apply this translation live because it might break something, you know, because it seemed, I didn't know it was the case, but like seemingly if you use the software with a different account, it kind of breaks some things. But hopefully I can just save this and then maybe I should I don't know. I'm gonna save it as like a different thing actually. Yes, or like, I don't know. Stream. Just to make sure, just so somehow it doesn't break anything. I'm just gonna make a different version of the file. Again, like I don't think I can like actually apply the patch because it might break something. But you know, this is just a way to do that. Anyway, I'm just gonna continue playing the actual game. I'm translating and playing the game at the same time, by the way. I didn't want to do this like in the beginning. I just want to play the game initially because I didn't want to stop every single time and be like, oh, I should translate this. Oh, I should translate that. Oh, I didn't know she did that, by the way. I say she. Well, it's a thing. It reminds me of Hatsune Miku though, so that's why I think it's she. We didn't actually see that animation. Freaking brain parasite move. What the heck? Again. The developer's thinly veiled fetish, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, it's kind of like a fetishy thing, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the one that's fucked up, but like, that's a bit of a fetish thing, I feel like. I have like a thing, like, you know, parasite thing, like, in your head, take over your brain, I don't know, anyway. Alright. Anyway, I'm just replaying the game because it's fun. I could make it harder. I kind of don't want to make it harder though, because it's gonna be too hard then. Okay, I gotta translate this. I mean, there's MP4 files, I believe. Hold on, I can show, I think. Okay, where is it again? I always gotta be finding stuff. Too many windows. Too many windows. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You see here? There's actual movies, but these are actual movies. Oh, stop. Oh, whatever. I mean, same thing, right? But I didn't mean to like full screen it. Get out of here, Windows Movie Maker, or whatever it is. Is it movies in Window Maker? I don't know. Usually I am using VLC player, but I guess it defaults to the Windows player because it's like OGV. Actually, it's not MP4. It's actually OGV files. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming they need to do that to play it in the game. Anyway. Oh yeah, I want to oh yeah. So here's another thing I want to translate as well. Either way. Oh yeah, I don't know if you can see that actually. I'm basically using this. I'm using this little snip and sketch. It was called I think it's called just, what's it called? It was called the snipping tool before, and now it's snip and sketch. I don't know. Maybe it's called something else in Windows 11. I actually haven't updated to Windows 11. I'm still stuck in Windows 10 by the way, because I'm stubborn. I don't want to update to Windows 11 and everything breaks again. Anyway. But that's what I'm using as well to like screenshot stuff, so that again I can just cheat essentially. I don't have to actually read what the kanji says. I can just cheat and like go to Google Translate and then find the actual wording exactly and just copy and paste and find it, right? That's how I do it anyway. Screenshot, save there, okay. You know, by the way, real translators will probably hate me. I don't know. Like, I'm doing this in the most inefficient, like, dumb way because I don't know the actual language. It's like one course. And I'm, like, just not worthy. But, like, again, I'm doing this because no one else is freaking doing it. Especially for free, you know? It's like, I feel like you would just do this for free if you're, like, a really good fan, or really, is it good fan? No, that's not the right word. But, you know, if you're, like, a big fan of the game. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is like really hard, I remember. Oh, damn it. Freaking kick. You died. Oh, hey, by the way, I translate that too. You died. I was gonna say, you know, like an actual, like, real translator would do a way better job than me. But, like, I'm just doing this for free because I like the game. Also, it's pretty short. It's not that long of a game. It's not like a big, like, 50-hour game to translate the whole thing necessarily. Like, or Persona or whatever, you know? Like, imagine Persona, how much translation that requires. Like a big RPG or something. Like, I don't translate it because, like, you know, it's kind of cool. I want more people to know about it, especially people who don't speak Japanese. It's a big part of the world, actually. And only speak English. And be like, hey, this is a cool game. Check out for like an hour or so, you know? And it's like awesome and unique as well. I don't know, again, it's like very reminiscent of like what I think of my dream game. Like if I were to make a game, maybe in freaking, I don't know, never, but like if I actually had time and like resources, well, not resources, but you know, just had time really, I would make a game like this. Similar, except I would add, I mean, obviously it would take longer, you know, it requires more effort and everything. It's like, you know, who knows if it would be something that would get done. Okay, well, I'm not locked in. I'm just distracted thinking of my dream game. Again, my dream game would be something like this, essentially this exact same combat, like, engine, essentially. Plus, a bit of a story, you know, a bit of like an Undertale-esque type story. Well, not Undertale exactly. I'm just using it as a basis because I think Undertale's a good game. You know, like a thing where you explore, you walk around, you go to places, and you make some decisions, and there's like an actual like branching route or whatever, and that affects who you fight, right? Kind of like, spoilers by the way, kind of like in Sekiro, you know? Or in the middle of the playthrough, you actually get a choice to like, was it like betray your father or not? And you actually get like an evil ending if you choose to align with your father, you know? And you actually get like a completely different boss fight actually. The story ends a completely different way and get a really cool boss fight. And it's really awesome, you know? Something like that, you know, where it's like the choices that you make in the playthrough affects the types of fights that you actually go through. And every fight, of course, is like unique, you know, and like has a certain like design to them and everything, and it's just cool, you know? Is the idea. That's my theoretical dream game. And this one gets it like pretty close, you know, this is almost exactly what I wanted. Like a kind of like this RPG Maker style-esque type game where like, I say turn-based, you know, I remember I made that Reddit post, I think. Did I mention that, by the way? I made a Reddit post. I don't know if I mentioned that already. I think I complained about it in the beginning, but you know. I shared it on the Souls-like subreddit or whatever. I think I also recently cross-posted it to like another subreddit. I don't know if anybody looks at it, but anyway. But I call it turn-based, but that's not the point though. I only call it turn-based because it's kind of like by default that's what it is, right? It doesn't have to be turn-based, but that's what I think of, you know, when I think of like a 2D RPG that's like not like high budget. It doesn't have to be turn-based. That's just that's just part of it, you know. That's just an innate part of it. Okay, I'm dying so much of this one. I never know when to dodge that one. Oh damn. I gotta say, this one's the hardest one of the boss fights. Damn it. So locked in that I couldn't do it. I don't know what I was saying, but like, yeah, my dream game would be something like this. And the fact that it's turn-based is inconsequential. I don't know, when I posted it on the subreddit, people were like, again, I didn't want to make it like an argument, but like people were so obsessed with the semantics about like, oh, is this a Souls-like? Oh, it's a turn-based, but it's not turn-based. Oh, it's like, oh, is it turn-based? Well, it's not turn-based. If it's Souls-like, it's not turn-based or whatever. It's like, who cares? What I'm trying to say is like, it's like a cool little indie RPG that isn't like 25 million hours. It's just like a really short little game that's free that you can just play, you know, and like it's cool because it's in the context of kind of like a turn-based RPG, you know, like traditional like older type RPGs like freaking Pokemon or something, you know. It's nostalgic, okay? And I play a lot of RPG Maker games as well, so that's why I call it turn-based. But that's not the point. Like it's turn-based because of the engine limitations more so than anything else. But like most of it is just kind of like, you know, taking turns, like dodging and attacking, right? That's kind of the point. Oh, damn it. Kiss. Dead. You died. Funny, he's like, you died, stupid. People are so pedantic. What's the word? I always forget the word. Pedantic? Anyway, I'm just dead. The thing is, I'm also very nitpicky as well, but still, I have a very much bias for this game because I'm like, this is a cool game though. I just want to share the game. It just looks cool. Okay. It's just there's nothing like it out there. I feel like, in terms of like just kind of like a low budget like indie RPG that isn't like a full like RPG necessarily. It's like it's just a short little game, you know. And I think it's cool. I'm sure you could pad it out, you know, by having more fights and everything, but I like it that short though. Actually, just short, to the point, and everything. Like this game itself I like it a lot. Like, of course, like if there was a more, how do you say, a more engrossing story and all that, that'd be kind of cool. But that's just wishful thinking. It's not necessary. It's like it's what I would make. If I was a game developer, which I'm not, it's what I would make. You know, something like this with this combat system in particular, and again, like some kind of like freaking dumb, like meta fourth wall breaking story, where the game is like, oh, what the heck, you killed this guy? How dare you, player? Now his family is crying. We must, you know, you must face the sins of your past, or whatever. Freaking genocide route in Undertale. That's what I'm talking about when I think of Undertale. I think more so the genocide route. But I like that part, actually. I like how the freaking game calls you out for being a fucking psychopath and freaking like, you know, anyway, spoilers for like a really old game at this point, actually. You know, in my head, Undertale's not that old, but like I think it's been a decade? I don't know, I'm not sure actually. How long has it been? Of course I haven't touched Deltarune yet, because, well, again, the game is not done. People keep talking about how, oh, I played Deltarune, it's so cool, it came out. And it's like, no, it didn't come out yet. It's not done. You know, in my head anyway. It's not fully done yet, so I don't want to play it until it's done. Rip and tear until it is done. Oh my god, I don't know, I can't, for some reason I can't lock in, you know, I can't like, for some reason, pay attention to that part where they do like multiple attacks. Actually, another thing I haven't... did I make a screenshot of this yet? Hold on, let me double check. I was gonna see... I think so. Oh, I guess so. Oh, but I didn't make the screenshot for the other one. Hold on. Well, it doesn't matter. I guess I can rematch. Let me see. Let me double check this. I wonder if the name changes here, actually. Does it change, or is it the same thing? Let me just check real quick. Let me just... I think it's the same. Same name. The name doesn't change. You know, it's like funny. Like, phase 2, the name changes somehow. You know, they just took off their hoodie. That's it. Ah, I try to block for some reason. I don't know why. I'm stupid. Okay. I run by the way. Whee! Okay. I just want to double check this. Oh no, this is just consecutive battles. Hold on. Let me just save that. Which one was it? It was this one, right? Right, it was this one. I want to double check this one. Did I make a screenshot of this one? I thought I did, but I must have forgotten. I don't think I did actually. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this. I'll do this real quick. Boop. Again, it just reminds me, this is Hatsune Miku. it's the Twin Tails. The vague Twin Tail S shape just makes me think of Hatsune Miku. Alright, well, that's it. I just want to like capture a little screenshot. Now, can you find this enemy? The stab you can't actually block. You can parry, but you can't block. Is the thing. So it's dangerous to just parry it. I mean, just like Sekiro. Ah, I forgot. I did like press up. I don't know, I just have to assume every attack, because they start with a combo, they go boop boop boop, like right in the beginning. Oh, that was perfect. Well, maybe, I don't know if it's actually perfect, but it felt perfect. Ah, damn it. I dodged wrong. Ah. Again, it's funny because there is, again, the game is, or rather my translation is not complete. So there's some Japanese words, even though some of it is like in English. It's not done. Oh, why did I block? Oh, damn it. You know, I'm just trying to parry the stabs at this point, because I don't like the mind games of like knowing when to dodge or when to back off. Oh, I did that wrong. At least with this character. Because I don't know, it's hard to tell. But then I end up trying to block the grab. Like an idiot. Try again. Okay, so when he jumps up the first time, I gotta remember this. I remember this the patterns. When he jumps up the first time and slams his sword, he's most likely doing AoE. I remember that. Oh, never mind. Sometimes they do a stab instead. Oh my god. So it's a mix-up. Stop it. Stop it. You have to pay attention, I guess. I don't know why. When he does the flip, it always gets me for some reason. Ow, I just took that off, damn. I don't know why I dodged forward, just panicked. Dodged too late. Okay, I mean in the first phase seems like when his sword is on my left, he's gonna do an AoE or sweep. When his sword is on my right, he's gonna do a stab, it seems like. I don't know. I got too obsessive, like trying to block it correctly. Ow. Damn it. I dodged though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I'm dead. I pressed down because I was trying to dodge down, but then I chose the wrong option. Oh, damn it. AoE. It's not an AoE, it's a sweep, but like it feels like an AoE because the freaking giant circle on his feet. Oh. Just chill, just dodge that for fun, I guess. Oh, damn, I dodged the first one somehow. I hit by the second one. Die! Die! Screw you. Screw you and your blue blood. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I associate this for some reason with fish. Even though fish, I don't think bleed blue blood, but for some reason, I just assume this is a fish creature. Why is this fish creature here? Go away. I'm gonna turn you into sushi. Anyway. Threat annihilated. I don't know. Also, I don't know if the little subtitle said, like, you endured, a new path lies open. I don't know if it's a good one. It really is like Demon Souls, where they have like a little text at the bottom there. Does it say that in like in the other Souls games? I don't think so. It just says like, victory achieved or something, you know? Something like that. Or boss defeated. Oh yeah, more translation by the way. My translation? I think my translation. Which might be bad, but who was that person? They seem to be a traveler like you. Again, I'm not sure how to use the word traveler. They use a very specific word in Japanese, like aru something. That means walk. So I don't know if they mean like an actual like class name or something, you know, like it's a special title or something. So maybe it should be like something else. Because I know traveler, you know, it's funny. Traveler is a word that's also used similarly in Genshin Impact, actually. That freaking like gacha game, you know, that I played like a little bit of. But they also use like tabihito, I think. Tabihito, I think. Tabihito means also traveler in that same way, but I'm not sure. I don't know if they mean like, again, a proper noun traveler or just a normal traveler. Anyway, it seems like it's not just a traveler. It's like, it seems like a dimensional traveler, maybe a world traveler, a walker, because initially it translates to like walker, but like doesn't mean, what do you mean walker? You know, it's like Skywalker, Luke Skywalker. I don't know. Anyway, they seem to be a traveler like you. As expected, you also have an extraordinary mission. Maybe they mean like they also have it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm not sure. In the context of the Japanese, it doesn't specify if it's you or them. I'm not sure. Oh, anyway. I hope your mission will be fulfilled too. Something like that. I can sense Irene nearby. I'm sure we'll meet her soon. Traveler, please be careful. They said that a lot, by the way. Please be careful. Please be careful. What was it in Japanese? I forget. Oh, I don't know, whatever. Oh, damn it. Okay, here we go. There's a typo here. Because the way it's translated is actually they use formatting, you know, with the /F whatever. But actually, that's wrong, apparently. It didn't appear right, so let me find that again. Where is it? 4, 3 here? I think it's this, yes. Here you go. So here's a typo that I made, actually. Because initially they have a much more, they have like, what was this, like -15 mx, you know, whatever, but that actually makes it look wrong. You know, in the original translation here, it's like mx -15. I think it's because in the Japanese version or Japanese language, they want to make the words a little bit closer, right? Because probably the default formatting is too far away. But I think this adds spacing, or rather, it takes away spacing, rather. So rather, yeah, the original version, it was like too far away. Probably, so they made it like a little bit closer to make it look nicer. But actually, in the English version, it actually looks worse because it's too close. So I took it out instead. But most likely, I forgot to add this part. /F. It's like F or, you know, but like that's how it's formatted. Save there. So that's a typo fixed, at least. Bug fixed. Amazing. Or do you call it a bug? Again, I'm not the developer. I'm just trying to make like a really patched up together or hobbled up together like English version. That's probably very bad, but you know, by my standards, it's probably better than what I've played in the past. When the really bad translations is all I'm saying. Oh, oops. Nope. Freaking assassin guy. What are you, like Vega from Street Fighter? But actually in the Japanese version, you're not Vega, you're Balrog or whatever. It all gets mixed up. Actually, do I have any fragments? Already, you don't have any fragments. Consecutive battle. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that too. Where is it? Because there's another consecutive battle, I guess. Because I guess it shows up in every map. In which case, I gotta find this one over here real quick. So there's another one, I think, over here, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but, you know, to keep it consistent, I want it to be in English, you know? Makes sense. There you go. Again, I don't know if this translation thing project, I don't know if it's gonna even save properly, so this might all be for nothing, but oh well. Anyway. Keep dodging that wrong. Ah, it's a grab. Ow, my neck. There you go. Memories of the Vanguard. After research, an unwilling immortal army was born. Even if I slash it, it doesn't die. Even if I eat it, I don't die. Okay, again, this is machine translated. Because I initially just had mid machine translation. I didn't actually translate this properly yet. So like, it's just kind of weird. But, you know, you get an idea, I guess. Here's a little Iron Maiden again. This is like an interesting fight, actually, because they keep switching weapons. Okay, now it's... Oh, I didn't see that one before. At least I don't think so. I don't remember. I remember when they stomp... Well, not stomp, they stamp, I guess, or staff like that. They turn into the freaking mage, is what I remember. Freaking Gandalf. Oh, no, oh, there's not... No, that... No, I thought they died. There's more to it. Oops. Yeah, do this one. This one's easy. Just... Kablam! Remnants of destruction. Like, I don't know if that's the right term for it, but basically, you know, it's weird because the way they keep track of how many of these like remnants or whatever you use, these items, is actually, because the way it's translated, it goes from remnants and then turns into fragments, I guess. I wonder if I should translate it the same way, but like, it's just to show that this is how many fragments you used. I guess you don't have to use them. They can make it harder for you, but I'm not using it, but whatever. I want to use it though. Oh yeah, by the way, if you quit, it says here, yeah, save and exit. That's a thing too. There's like an autosave. It's a weird autosave system though. Anyway. Alright, oh yeah, we fight these two again. I prefer fighting the big guy. He's more simpler. The freaking smaller person just goes boom boom, and then boom 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 boom, and boom boom boom, because it's too much, too many hits. Just like raise your sword slowly, and then attack me slowly, please. I don't know. Obviously that would be too easy, but oh damn, that's a grab. I keep getting grabbed by that every time. I'm just wiggling my shield, by the way, like in Sekiro. Keep doing it wrong. Ah, I hate that. It's a 3-hit combo. And can't skip, cannot skip. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be translating. I forgot. Well, let me see. let me just do this fight first. I can always rematch, which is nice actually. The game can just allow you to rematch whenever you want, or retry the fight, even if you win. Reminds me of the system in Sekiro as well, which people have been wanting for Elden Ring, actually. I mean, I guess you mod it on PC, but people have been wanting that too, that kind of like system where you can like refight like a boss and everything. Keep getting hit by that. Okay, whatever. What I was gonna do is actually run back over here. I wanted to translate this because I forgot to translate it. Not translate, but like, you know, screenshot it for later. Translate, or screenshot that, and then leave. I simply leave. And then... I keep saying translate. No, I'm going to translate it, not yet. I'm just saving screenshots for later. Okay. Now we fight. You know, I know that move. You know the freaking twin combo? It's like, now I get it, you know? So that's the easiest one to parry. It's when they fight normally is when it's hard. Blech. Oh no. Your rage has grown you an arm. The phantom pain. Dodge that. Dodge that. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Fume Knight from Dark Souls 2, actually. Fume Knight had like a small sword and a big sword in each hand, you know? Anyway, go away. Shine. Actually, I wonder if the second phase is different, actually. It's a different name? I don't remember. Let me see, actually. Let's double check that. Ow. This comes up too quick. So I'm just wondering, like, I want to check real quick. When in phase 2, I wonder if it's a different name here. Let me see. What's the screenshot I had? I gotta find it again. Let's see. The screenshot I had. It does look different, actually. Yeah, I'm looking through my screenshots, and it is different. So I would probably want to screenshot this. Look. There you go. You can't really see it, but like I'm screenshotting things, and I leave. Bye bye. I killed your I killed your friend, best friend, bestie. I killed your bestie. I'm not sure of the relationship, and I just simply leave. You know, I simply just leave. Hee hee. I don't need making all these saves, but all right, more dialogue, by the way. Erunea. Oh, I think I might have did that part wrong. It should be like Erunea. Well, I mean, if it matters. Let me see. Actually, I did that. Oh, I didn't even notice. Let me see here. Did I do that in the other ones? No, I fixed that. No, these are initial translations. Oh, so we're here, I think. Right, okay. The one thing I wanted to keep consistent was the name, actually. So if it's Erunea, it should be Erunea. Even if it's wrong, it's just Erunea for everything. Makes more sense, you know? Alrighty. Thank you, Traveler. Thank you so much. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go. Oh, and it gave me a bunch of stuff. So memory, that was memory and some fragments. That's what it was. I didn't know what it was when I first got it. I guess that's for doing his little quests. Again, this is like a very rough translation. This is not my translation. It's a very machine translated. Anyway. Let's fight the final boss again. Oh yeah, this. Oh, let me screenshot that. Hold on. Go back. What was it? F12. What's the button? I gotta look at my keyboard. It's not F12 actually. I don't want to press F. F12 is restart the game actually. I gotta press print screen rather. Okay. Now let me find that screenshot actually. Where is it? Put it in my folders. Another thing I need to translate for later. Alright. Look at me, I can dash. Whee! Like, yeah, you can't catch me! Can't catch me! Anyway. I don't know, that's funny. I think, yeah, you see the little thing there? This mode? Do I need to translate that? Does that matter? Anyway. Ironea. I got no legs, by the way. I guess he was always like that. I didn't know he didn't have legs. Also, I wonder if the cutscene is different if you don't do their quests, actually. I wonder if that's a thing. I haven't tried that yet. Because I end up talking to the brother because I want to see the dialogue. Like in English. Or at least I want to show it off anyway. No ram. Again, I don't find the final boss as hard as the other ones. So maybe it's because, well, to be fair, most likely because I had the buffs, you know. Especially because if you do the brother quest, you get an extra buff. That's probably why. Feels easier. I imagine if you did this without all the stat buffs, you know, it'd probably be way harder. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's so cool. This game is so cool. Plus, you get like a little finisher, like boom, and, you know, just a little cutscenes, like awesome. It's time to die. I'm going to kill you now. I take out the thing in my arm. I think there's a word for that. Isn't that like a Jesus Christ thing? You know? I don't know. Anyway. I now stab you. Oop. And isn't there like a big cutscene now? I don't think I can skip it. But anyway, oh well, the wait. Also, I didn't take my break, by the way. I usually take a break at the 2-hour mark. I mean, I might need a washroom break. But yeah. Let's see. So what I'm trying to probably do after this, I like to check the items that we get, because we get an item, right? After this, I think. Let's see what that was. Maybe that does something and there's like an extra thing, or maybe I have to replay the game, but without talking to the brother this time, maybe. I'm not sure, because obviously this is a very like small linear game. I don't know what else you could do differently. I mean, I know Souls games are like cryptic, but what else do you need to do differently to like, you know, activate the true special boss? Because I know there's another boss you can do. There's one more boss you can do, I swear. So I looked in the game folder. There's like information for like another enemy. I didn't look at it too much because I didn't want to spoil myself, obviously. But I swear, there's like one more enemy. well, I don't want to describe them yet because I feel like it's spoilers, but you know, there's still more. Siblings. Again, siblings is such a... it's not a very good title for search engine, because then you just find Coffee Nanny Lily. I feel like maybe, again, this is a big if I'm allowed to distribute like an English version of this game, I wonder if we should put like a subtitle, you know, siblings, you know, the search for immortality or something. I don't know, something to differentiate it. Otherwise, oh, here you go. So okay, actually this is like partially translated. It's not completely translated, but we got, was it? We got the sign of reincarnation. Again, this is a very rough one. I didn't fix this one yet, but this allows you to, yeah, I think restart, basically, New Game Plus. There's also a Warrior's Pass certificate, so if you redirect it to the Coliseum. So this is new, I think. Hold on, I also want to save. I also want to... oh, wait, I want to see what this is, actually. Screenshot this real quick. Using the snipping tool. There you go. I don't know what that says, actually. You know, I'm curious. What does it say? Let me just do it now, you know? Instead of just waiting, let me just find it right now. Let's see. So, what I do is go over here. Here's a screenshot. Name, and copy the text. And then I go in the translator. I press Control F. Let's see. Obviously, the whole thing might not be exactly like that. Gotta do this maybe? Okay, yeah, here you go. As long as I find like a part of the phrase. So what does this say? When using the mark of reincarnation, you can strengthen enemies and start over. Okay, that's all that really said. Basically, New Game Plus. I wonder if it changes anything besides stats though. Because that would be interesting if they obviously change patterns, attack patterns and all that. It was already kind of hard. I kind of don't want to make the game hard. I'm someone who doesn't really play New Game Plus, actually, in Dark Souls games. Very rarely. Unless I'm... well, usually I do New Game Plus if I'm making like a PvP character, you know, in any of the Souls games. I kind of make a new character, because that's the way I play like a lot of Souls games, especially in Elden Ring and stuff. I actually, you know, beyond what I streamed, I actually replay the game like a whole bunch of times with different characters, different builds. Because that's, I don't know, the way I like to do it. Technically, you can do everything on one character, but I prefer having different characters. I don't know, have like a theme to it, you know, like one character has a big sword, you know, one character is like fists only, which is actually the character I use for the DLC anyway, but, you know, like one character is focused on, you know, spells or whatever, though I don't like spells that much, but, you know, I'm still curious and try it out. Like another character is like, I'm trying to think, like, you know, again, like faith spells and sorcery spells, focus on one or the other. Well, yeah, I remember in the DLC, actually, off screen, I made like a character is like focused on using the gun. You know, I made a gun character that just used a freaking big cannon, especially with the new like cannon in the DLC. And this is a while ago, but like I just used it specifically to fight Melania. You know, like I was a co-op partner for Melania, and it didn't really work that well. But like it was funny because you could use the cannons to like knock her down, because she's one of the few like hard bosses anyway that can be knocked down by like, you know, a big attack. So I would just knock her down like over and over again with my big giant cannonball, and it was just kind of funny. You could do like trick shots as well, because the DLC cannon had like, it was like a homing shot. Anyway, it was mildly effective. It wasn't always effective though, because it wouldn't do that much damage, and you know, eventually I just ran out of like bullets. So. But it was funny. Okay, so what's this? Memories of people. Oh, okay, it's just a memory, that's what it was. The memory of you, the immortal hunter, whatever that means. By the way, this is, again, very machine translated, so it's like not accurate. A sibling that I loved. Interesting. Oh. Again, it's lore. I gotta like interpret that, you know, I gotta like turn that into like actual interesting lore. I gotta like take notes from like Dark Souls and make it sound cryptic, even though it's probably just, to be honest, the original Dark Souls actually, I've learned like a lot of it was actually just kind of not poorly translated, but like there's a lot of like mistakes actually, the way it was translated. So the person who translated just kind of made it up. They made some stuff up actually that didn't exist in the original Japanese, and vice versa. And so a lot of the crypticness from Dark Souls is actually because of that, you know, because they just made stuff up and it was just vague. So, you know. Let's see. So let's see. I want to use the Warrior's Pass certificate. Yeah, there you go. So this is like a little like debug area. Okay, let me see if we translate, or rather, screenshot this actually. Save. Okay. So obviously these are all the enemies in the game. Kablam. But like, you just fight them forever and ever. Can I talk to you? Oh, okay, that's just the dragon. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Actually, I mean, this is good, actually. It allows me to... did I take the screenshot for the... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Did I take a screenshot for this, actually? I don't think so. Let me double check. I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Let me take another screenshot. Sometimes the words are a little bit too small, though. You can't... Yeah. Oh, that's different. Oh, I have to go... Oh, do I have to do, like, the second phase in order to see the title again? Okay, fine. I just want to see if in the second phase, does her name change? Assuming there's a second phase here. Oh. Oops! Ah, damn it. Well, I'm not trying to win. I'm just want to get a second phase. That's it. Assuming I can. I'm assuming I can. Wee. A fish. Anime girl with sword. Classic. Well, I know what this says already, though. It says Eronea. So it just says Eronea. I'm gonna take a screenshot anyway, just in case. But I probably don't need it. It just says Eronea. I think it says Eronea. I don't know. I could be wrong. Anyway, bye. I leave now. Alright. That's kind of it. I'm assuming this means, like, here you can, like, fight any enemy you want. However, by the way, if you notice, there's one enemy over here that we haven't seen. So I think this is the extra boss that we can fight. I mean, let me see. Like a respawn point? Oh wait, what? It says this is different actually. De Amari-san. Ama-san? Ima-san? Kima-san? Well, again, from my very rough Japanese skills, I think this means like you can't make a checkpoint here or something? Maybe. I guess make a screenshot here, because I don't know what this means. There you go. A lot of stuff to translate. Alright. I don't know what she says. Yokoso, I think. Yokoso? Like welcome? Watashi wa wolf RPG is it? Well, I don't remember. Game. Is it Gameu? Gameu. I don't know. I don't know what it says. Actually, I'm so bad. I can't remember like basic hiragana. But what does it say actually? Hold on. I'm gonna actually look it up. What did she say? What was she asking for? So actually, I want to change it to English. Your guide to the Wolf RPG editor. Oh, okay. Oh, it's funny. Is she like? I wonder. Is this an inside joke? I wonder if it's an inside joke maybe, or is it? I don't know. I wonder if it's like this is like the default like sprite character from like Wolf RPG editor. You know, it's kind of like RPG Maker, right? It's an engine you can use. And it's like, I believe it's a free license and everything, but it's just, where can you get it? I'm just looking up, like, where do you, like, find Wolf RPG Editor? I don't know, do you find it here, I wonder? Like, mod DB? I don't know if it's the right place for it. Anyway, it's a free RPG Maker-like software. But, like, it's in Japanese, you know, mostly. At least the original is. I wonder... Oh, maybe it's because of this, right. Probably on the Wolf RPG, like, page, the, let's see, can I find it? What's the official page? How do I find the official page? Like, where is it? Where do you find it? Exactly. Is it over here? Probably some kind of Japanese site, right? I don't know. Hopefully I'm not in like a wrong website where this, I don't know, was it freaking porn or something, but I don't know. But I assume this is the Wolf RPG. It could be wrong. It says Silver Second. I don't know what that means exactly, to be honest. But I guess she's the default. Okay, I'm assuming she's the default, like, Wolf RPG mascot, right? That's probably what she is. So it's an inside joke, I guess. Because, I mean, it looks like... What's this say? Like... Yamete? So this is no. I'm assuming Z is to fight. I will now fight you. And then she says, Dewa... Something something. I'm assuming let's begin. Oh, like that. See? You can fight her. You can fight the mascot of Wolf RPG. Like, imagine, like, I don't know, you fight Ronald McDonald or something. That's not the right, like, metaphor. What's a good comparison? I'm not sure. Like Hatsune Miku or something, you know? You randomly fight, like, Hatsune Miku for some reason, you know? Which, in this game, technically, you kinda did. But anyway. Okay, hold on. Let me make another screenshot over here. Her name. There you go. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. And dual blades. Ah! Ow. Nah, stop it. Ow! Whoa! What was that? It's crazy. Decimate. Is it a fucking gun? What do you mean she has a gun? I summon gun. I use gun. What do you mean? Huh? Eh? Eh? Nani? Oh. Hontoni? Anata wa... What? I don't know what that means. Actually, to be honest. I mean, I'm dead, but like, I'm not actually dead, I guess? Hold on, I guess I'll screenshot that too. Just to have that. Make sure I translate that too. I guess, you know, you got knocked out, I'm assuming is what that means. You got knocked out by her bullets. Like, what do you mean you got knocked out by her bullets? Okay, well, that's interesting. I mean, I'll definitely just, probably for the rest of the stream, just fight her for a bit. I don't know if I'll win. However, I want to take a quick break, actually. I haven't taken a break yet. I want to, like, go to the washroom, basically. Maybe get a snack as well. Anyway. But yeah, I'll be right back and continue playing this game. You know? After I'm back, that's what I'll do. After, like, I don't know, I feel like most of the stream, though, was me fumbling around with troubleshooting why my translator software wasn't working, but oh well. Anyway, BRB. Alright. Well, time to, I don't know, be like an angry gamer as I die to this, you know, bonus boss over and over and over again. As he shoots me in the face. Alright. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Ah! Okay, this is just a bad start. Horrible start. Okay, I'm just dead. Try again. Interesting. She continues attacking after he does the ambush from behind, so that's what caught me off guard. For most enemies, they finish, you know, after doing that. Ah, stop. I don't know. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I panic. I summon gun. I take out my gun. Like Uzi. This is freaking Uzi, I feel like. Is that like a... I wonder if that's a thing where like... Oh, damn it. Yeah. Again, I feel like it's just an inside joke. This is like so out of place, but like I assume it's because her like her as a mascot character is like a thing. And maybe her special is a gun or something. I don't know. Like maybe in Wolf RPG, you know, there's like the gun weapon or something that everyone makes fun of, or not make fun of, but like, you know, they joke about. Maybe? I don't know. This is kind of so silly. Why does she have a gun? Eh? Uzi? Submachine gun? I gotta get better at the first phase before anything else. Oh, how do I dodge that? It's like a sweep, so I guess I have to like back off. I don't know. Hard. Ah, whatever. Try again. You know, it's funny because you see my character move, but like I still missed it. Because I blocked first, I don't know if it matters. Like maybe if because I blocked, try to block and try to move afterwards, it somehow messes up the hitbox. Oh my god, what's going on? It's like she's throwing her dagger and shooting it in the air or something? Oh! Ah, that was a stab, I guess. Aw, damn it. It tricks you because she attacks multiple times, but then you wanna not block when she immediately does a grab. Damn it. Cool animation though. Again, I really like the animation in this game. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's like relatively simple for like, compared to like an actual animator or something, but I don't know, it feels impactful, right? It feels good. Like it's not like 60 frames per second or anything, but like it's the right frames, you know? It's like bam, bam, you know? Like, oh, just compare this like oh, excuse. I'm getting so heated up. Excuse. Like compare this to like the original like Pokemon or like Final Fantasy like 1. I don't know, I mean not 1, but I don't know, one of the like the older ones, like I don't know, Final Fantasy 6 or something. You know, the classic 2D like RPGs. Compared to that is what I would compare it to, and this is like awesome. Like this would be so awesome. It was released during that time. Obviously, it's not, but like you know, it's reminiscent, right? It's nostalgic to me. But like it's cooler, you know, in a way. I don't know how to describe it. And also, it has that like kind of charm to it, right? It's like it's a little rough, like a little bit rough around the edges and all that, but like I still like it. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. What's going on? I don't know. It's hard to tell when she's shooting or fucking bullets. Like, I don't know. Am I supposed to be parrying it? I think I am, right? The freaking parrying bullets. You know, parry this casual. It really is that meme, by the way. Parry this casual. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, oh, damn it. She shoots you in the freaking face. Oh. Ah. Panic. It seems like for her first phase, it's most of her attacks are like boom boom, you know, it's always 2 hits. Which makes it so you can't actually dodge, you're actually forced to parry, I think. Oh, damn it. Ah, I tried to dodge the wrong way. What? Ah. Oh. It just gives up. Got me! Okomade... something something. I guess we stopped the fight here. Blah blah blah. Wolf RPG. Blah blah blah. I don't know what she says. Wait, what? Wait, there's more? What do you mean? Eh? Nani? Do we just do this over and over? Is it the same fight, or is it like getting harder and harder every single time or something? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it again, you know? It's got lucky, really. I don't know. Maybe she says like, yeah, okay, good fight, let's do it again, or whatever, you know? Probably is what she says. You got me that time, let's try again. Round 2, whatever. Wrong way. Damn it. I'm panicking. I'm wiggling my shield like Sekiro. That's what happens, you know, you wiggle your katana, it's like you know what you're doing, you're just wiggling it. Anyway, but you know, I kinda won, you know, even though she beat me like 10 times, it's like I won once, right? That's fine. That's how it works. Dark Souls, you only need to win once. Anyway. I guess that's it. I don't know if there's anything else in the game, content-wise, other than like making it harder, you know. Obviously you do the thing where you like use Sign of Reincarnation. I mean, sure, why not? Let's just use it right now. Boop. New Game Plus. Ta-da! And then you kind of reset the world. Original threat? Oh, I think that means like if you want to reset to the difficulty, I think. Again, it's like it's all messed up because it's not translated properly. So I mean, you can choose to ignore him. You can say hi, and then you have a request. It's like, no, I'm busy. See you later. Bye. See you later, sucker. Oh, that's weird. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I think something in the code is broken because of the translation, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think I don't know how I gotta know how to fix that though. It's kind of annoying because I don't know how to fix that exactly. What did I break? I'm not sure. Is this normal? I don't think that's normal. Ah, that sucks. That's something I have to like fix because I don't know how what I did in the code to do that, or it could be just I don't know. I'm not sure. Sucks. Something to the sign of reincarnation. Maybe I did something weird. I could also just leave it not translated. I wonder if that would break it. Like, I wonder if it's because of this or is it something else that somehow breaks the code. I don't imagine this happens in the original game, does it? At least I don't think so. I have to check, I guess, but... Anyway. Well, what do I want to do, actually? Well, I don't know if I want to go through the entire game again, because it's a lot to go through. Plus, it's glitched, which sucks. It just doesn't look right. I mean, I could still play it. It's just... It's still playable, it just looks weird, though. It's like, it doesn't look right, you know? Because all the characters are, like, somehow... They go up for some reason. Why does it do that? Not say... I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. But I am curious what happens if you just ignore this guy and just continue onwards to the final boss. Because no, you do see them in the little cutscene. You see them there. But like, what happens if you just don't bring him along? I don't know. Something slightly different, maybe. I imagine it's mostly the same game, though. I don't know. It's like a different boss. I mean, oh, unlikely, but possible. I mean, let me see all the pictures, the files. This is how I check if there is more content in the game. I look at the game folder. You know, that's what I do. But look at this. You know, look at all these frames. Look at this. So much. Yeah, that's the hunter guy, or hunter, not hunter, but you know, the enemy that's like similar to us. Little dragon, she has a little flame sword, and EX is like her. The freaking gun. Just parry this casual. I think that's it. Yeah, that's all the like at least interesting part of the game. I don't know if there's anything extra other than like New Game Plus. You just New Game Plus over and over again. But that's kind of it. Yeah. Alright. There you go. Again, I don't know how interesting it was to show off the little like translation thing I've made so far. Again, like if someone could do better, I'd rather they do it. But like, you know, I just really like this game. It's like kind of short, you know, so it's not like a big project or anything. So like if no one else is doing it, I'd rather do it myself because you know, I want this game to be slightly less, just have slightly less, I'd rather slightly have more attention, you know, because I think it's worth it. And I play a lot of indie games, okay? I play a lot of these like obscure indie games like nobody knows about, at least relatively anyway. And you know, this one's pretty good. It's like really, it like has that niche that that for me anyway isn't filled, right? Like a 2D, like again, I keep saying it, but like 2D indie like RPG. When I say RPG, you know, it's hard to say RPG because RPG means it could mean like a really long, you know, because when you think about a lot of RPGs, you think like old style RPGs or like really long, you know, gameplay time. This one's like really short by comparison, but like it's hard to say it was RPG necessarily, but you know, it's in this style, I guess. Because I actually like it, you know, I don't know, maybe some people just don't like the whole aspect of like walking around, you know, in a 2D sprite, but like that's nostalgic to me. You know, one of the first games I played is Pokemon, so like this is nostalgic, so I like this style, you know, especially obviously if it's made with made unique, right, with the art style and everything. I mean, I don't know, I mean, I like it. It's obviously very gray, but like, I don't know, overall I like it. Like, maybe it's because I'm not familiar with Wolf RPG Editor. Obviously, I don't think I play a lot of Wolf RPG games necessarily, but you know, my main complaint about RPG Maker games, despite me liking overall those type of games, is that they use a lot of like default assets, right? To the point where if you play a lot of them, you just notice and it seems lazy. It looks lazy unless you do something that makes it fit, you know, in the whole design of the game. But usually it's not, you know. It's kind of like default Unity store assets or just default assets in general. It makes it doesn't feel unique, you know, because you just notice that you just copy and paste it from some other asset store or something. But that's why I like games that do something unique like this and also have like a cool, interesting mechanic as well. And that's why I want to do like a little translation patch, and if possible, share it with people. That'd be nice. I don't know. Anyway, that's kind of it for today, though. That's all I really wanted to do. This VOD is just like, again, I'm just a nobody on the internet. But like, I hopefully like this little VOD maybe will bring some kind of attention to somebody to be like, hey, this is a cool game, and they play it. You know, at least one person who gets into this game and like plays it. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. That's kind of like my whole goal of the channel, really. It's just to highlight like little games that I like and nobody else wants to play for some reason. Specifically streamers, like bigger streamers, like big ass streamers, like doesn't give the game a chance. They just play for 10 seconds. They're like, okay, anyway, let's move on. Let's play some like 5 other games that, you know, whatever. I don't know. I mean, that's fine. They're allowed to do that, of course. But that's what I want to do, you know? Because I'm like, wait a minute. This game's like really good though. Spend the whole stream playing it though, you know? I don't know. I don't care about your other games that you're gonna play. Just play this one. This one's good. Anyway, but yeah, I think that'll be it for today. Though it's been about like it's almost 4 hours, like 10 minutes shy of the 4-hour mark. But I think it's fine to end for today. Hopefully, it was informative. I don't know, but I mean, I could check my Reddit, by the way. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of related. Because I made a post here. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have. But I did make a Reddit post because I wanted to share the game. I made a little video clip. It's the same clip I put on Twitter randomly because you know, I just want to show the game and all that. You know, this is the little post I made. It's cool. And by the way, I like, well, I'm weird because I wanted to like showcase what made the game cool, you know, in like a small little clip. So this is like me like deliberately trying to do bad but not too bad, you know, and showing off the grab moves. Because it's funny, like in this game you don't see the cool like grab animations unless you get hit by them, right? If you're so good at the game that you always miss the grab animations, you never see them. Though I imagine for any first time players, you know, you probably get grabbed anyway. But you know, I want to show off the cool like little thing there. And, you know, and then this person's, well, this is technically turn-based, but unless I'm missing something, this is kind of like Expedition 33 and yada yada. Again, I don't want to like mock them necessarily. I feel like this subreddit is just very, not bad, but like it's very specific. You know, it's like, I don't know. It's like people are like very. I mean, this is Reddit in general, but like they fully like want to debate whether something is Souls-like right away. And maybe it's because I use this clickbait title. I don't know. Like, I specifically said, like, Souls-like combat, not like Souls-like everything else. Because people, when they think of Souls-like, they think of, like, you know, all the other aspects of it. Like, I even said, like, oh, the defensive part of the game takes place in real time. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm talking about the combat. I'm not talking about, like, any other part of a Souls game. I'm talking about the combat specifically. And specifically in the indie turn-based RPG, that's kind of like a throwaway line, really. I just wanted to mention that because, it's kind of like the format of the game. But anyway, I don't want to complain too much. But again, like, I don't make enemies necessarily. It's just that when I posted this, what I wanted was like, oh, cool, this is a cool game. Wow, you know, awesome. I'm gonna check this out. You know, that's what I want. You know, at least one person said that. I think it's like, yo, this is amazing. Yo, this is what I want. How do I give this person like 10 upvotes? Where can I buy upvotes? You know, I want like 1 million upvotes for this guy. I just want this comment. I don't want like, oh, but actually, no. Anyway, sorry. I don't want to like mock people. It's kind of mean. And again, who am I to like, you know, say that? Like, who the heck am I? You know, who the hell do you think I am? Or something. I don't know. But the opposite. Anyway, I just want to share the game, basically. I feel like the subreddit might have been the wrong one because they're like, actually, this is not a Souls-like. You have to show only Souls games. Which funny because there is a flare for that actually. I put like a flare that's like technically it's not a Souls line, but you know, maybe I should have worded the title differently. Anyway, open my inbox. I don't want to look at my inbox. Here we go again. This is just turn-based. There's nothing Souls-like about this. How do I report this guy? Harassment. No, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Like, sorry, like this is just one more thing, and maybe someone will find this funny, but like I have like what 443 hours in Dark Souls, 350 hours in Dark Souls 2, 394 hours in Dark Souls 3, 997.3 hours in Elden Ring, and a little bit in Sekiro as well, like 134 hours. I play a lot of Dark Souls game, the original Dark Souls, not none of this like bullshit like BS like car like you know like stuff that like tries to replicate the formula. I'm playing the actual Dark Souls games. This is a Souls game. I'm sorry, like a Souls-like anyway. It's like a Souls game, okay? You freaking dodge. There's a freaking exclamation mark, you know? That like you to dodge properly, a special attack like grab attack, you know, just like in Dark Souls, there's grab attacks in there. And, you know, of course, it's like, oh, you know, any game can have grab attacks. But this is what I think of when I think of Souls games, you know? This is punishing. You have to dodge properly. You have to press the right buttons at the right time. That's what it's about. The animations are like impactful, you know, you have to pay attention to where the attacks are coming from, you know. There's like a phase 2. It's not like other action games. Other action games can have those aspects like Devil May Cry or whatever, or Metal Gear Rising, but it's not the same because in those games it's more about button mashing. It's about like the, you know, attack, and then you just dodge cancel whenever. Like it doesn't matter. You just kind of dodge cancel. You don't have to like pay attention to when you attack. You just kind of dodge cancel whenever you want, that kind of thing, you know. It's different. It feels different. This one is more punishing. There's a freaking poise meter. You can poise break, which to be fair is not something they added in the original Dark Souls and Demon Souls, but they kind of like I think introduced that system. I think in Dark Souls 2 or 3, I can't remember, but they slowly introduced that more. And in Elden Ring I think is when it was more relevant, when you can actually poise break and do like a critical attack. You know, that's the biggest thing too. Like you do a critical attack, you increase the poise meter, then you do a critical attack. You not see this straight out of Sekiro. And I consider Sekiro like I consider Sekiro like what's the word, Souls game. You know, I consider that Souls like I don't know, it's a Souls game. I don't know what else to say. Like it doesn't have all the other aspects like character customization, you know, like character builds and all that, and that's cool and all that, but those are secondary. That's not what makes a Souls game. The Souls game is the combat. Anyway, I don't know if anyone cares, but like I just want to like yell at the void. And this guy, this is not Souls like at all. That's just turn-based. I'm gonna slap you. No, anyway. This is the wrong subreddit, actually. Should have posted in a different subreddit. That's all I'm saying. Liza P. Yeah, Liza P is alright. I never got around to playing Liza P, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, it costs a lot. You know what's the advantage of this game? It's free. Anyway. Alright, well... I think I'm done, like... ranting, or whatever. I'm just trying to replicate one of my favorite streamers, you know? Peverson, by the way. He's like a Souls streamer. And everything. I've actually watched him, maybe not from the very beginning, but like I watch a lot of his content. Anyway, alright. Well, that'll be it for today. This is a good game. If you don't call it a Souls-like, whatever, that doesn't matter. It's a good game. And it reminds me of a Souls game, okay? It's a good game and it reminds me of a Souls game. If you like Dark Souls, you probably would like this game, unless you're just a poser, I guess, and you don't actually like Dark Souls games. Anyway. Alright, well that'll be it for today. I don't know, I'm going on, maybe it's because it's getting hotter today. It's like summertime, obviously, and I don't have my air conditioner on, so... maybe that's why I'm so cranky. And I don't want to, like, be confrontational to anyone in particular. I just like this game. It's, like, really good. Stop saying it's not good. It's good. Anyway, press the button. All right. So that'd be it. I mean, I don't know. I'm obviously in the future. I'll probably just work on this like off screen to like make like a little English patch. I don't know if it will ever see the light of day, by the way, because I like to. I mean, ideally get permission from the original developer, right? I don't know how I communicate to them. I just at them on Twitter. I'm not sure. I don't want to see my message because I'm just a nobody. But I just want to say like, hey, I'm making an English patch. You know, I rather ask them when I'm done. By the way, I don't want to ask them like before I'm done because I'm like, I don't know. It's just. I want to actually make it first, and then I can show that I did something, right? I did a thing, and it's like, oh, can I share it? It's your game though, so you know, it's like your decision. It's free though. So I imagine it's not a big deal. So I'm not trying to sell anything or anything. I'm just trying to share the game. But yeah, that's the plan. However, tomorrow, I guess I'll do something else. I guess I'll go back to the demos I was thinking of playing. Is the idea. But, I don't know. Right now, I'm just obsessed with this game a little bit. You know, I want to translate it and just show it off to people. Because it's cool. Okay? Anyway. That'll be it for today. Let me just say, as a little reminder, I guess, well, I usually say the little reminder thing. I don't know, whatever. I'm just going to say, like, yeah, if you're watching the VOD or whatever, then if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. So be sure to follow my YouTube, you know, or like, you know, subscribe to my YouTube, change the notification bell for personalized all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. My usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, around noon Eastern time. And again, tomorrow, I guess I'll just do something else. I don't want to do, I guess we'll see. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you around.